go. All right. Good morning. I don't know. Can we hear that? Is that not quite loud enough? Let's try that. Is that better? Yes. Cool. All right. Good morning. Welcome to the LOKI 2025 drivers meeting. My name is Patrick Knight. I'm one of your head referees. Our other head referees, Braxton and Kate, are in their florals. Wave, say hi. That's really crunchy. Cool. I don't have that much to talk about in this drivers meeting. Y'all all have done FTC before. Just a few reminders. Safety glasses are required in the pits and in the competition area. Please show up to your matches on time. We are running normal timing rules with G301. Timing and the major foul after your second instance of not making a good faith effort. I just want to leave a few minutes here for questions. We did get two important questions in the Q&A that wanted to answer. The first from 23889, can we use a barnacle to descore the other alliance? E.g., can we put a barnacle in their high basket and they lose one sample? Yes, that is the point of the barnacles being a game element, not a scoring element. Most of the rules that apply to like samples and specimens, especially in terms of like control, and do not apply to barnacles. So you can possess however many you want. You can put them in other teams' baskets. Now, the rules that don't apply, that still apply, the net zone, like the protected zones, those still apply. So if you're in the net zone, if you're a red robot in the blue net zone, blue comes and bumps you, you're still going to get a foul for that, even if you're trying to score a barnacle. Will each human player start with 2 barnacles? No. The G section of that, the 4 barnacles that are staged outside the field wall, are for field staff, so referees, field reset, etc., to throw or yeet into the field. From 10195, Nikhil, will we replay the match if Thunderstruck isn't played before and during Finals 1? Yes, that is a match-affecting field fault or arena fault, and we will replay that match. All right. We have a few more minutes before opening, so any other questions, comments, concerns, bribes? No bribes, please. Yeah. It was asked, is there a rule about controlling multiple samples if you're going through the sub? The rule there is greater than momentary control of more than one scoring element within the sub is what earns that minor per additional element foul. So if you're just like brushing or touching 2 or 3, if it's less than momentary, which is 3 seconds, it's not a foul. The question was, does plowing count as control? And no, plowing by almost definition is not control. Herding, where you're taking multiple elements and pushing them in a direction you want to go, is control. But just plowing through them and brushing them to the side, that's not control. Right. Anything else? We have 24 teams here today. Playoffs, I'm not sure if you saw in the manual, is expanded. It's 8 alliances and it's FRC style finals. So first to 2 wins wins the event. All right. We have a few minutes before, or I guess we can. Are you ready to start opening ceremony now? Cool. We will get started with opening ceremony. Match schedules being generated now. It will be posted on FTC events, and we'll try to get one to each of your pits. First match is scheduled for 10 a.m.
Go ahead and start.
Yes, go ahead.
Good morning, Durham! How are we feeling today? Did I break? Okay, we're loud. The thing we're going a little loud. I apologize if I make y'all go deaf. I'm also going deaf for all the robotics I've been doing, so y'all can take part of that journey with me today. Welcome to the 5th annual LOKI off-season tournament, and welcome to Into the Deep presented by RTX, part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First LEGO League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in 55 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We'd appreciate their generous support. First, let's go ahead and recognize leaders in the FIRST community and on your teams. Can the FIRST alumni and high school seniors please stand up if we have any present in the room? Let's give them a big round of applause for their... If you're a high school senior, hopefully you'll continue supporting FIRST through the years, either as a volunteer, as a mentor. I know FIRST is currently shutting down the FIRST Mentor Network, but I think they're replacing it with something else at the moment. Not off the top of my head, not sure about that. For some of you, Into the Deep may be your final season competing in FIRST. We would like to take a moment to recognize... Oh, I already read that paragraph. I would like to go ahead and also recognize all of the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who make today possible. So let's give them a round of applause as well. We do ask that all of you today honor FIRST's ethos, grace, and professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect the value of other students, teams, and volunteers here. Next, I'd like to introduce our referees, led by our head referees, Braxton Bensel, Kate Hicks, and Patrick Knight. They're over there. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. This is not the NFL. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the field box, which is located behind field number 2. We have a wonderful LED that's currently not being LED'd. Oh, we might be turning it on. Hey, it's powered. Oh, yes. Oh, that's so beautiful. I've yet to see anything like that in my other events. So wonderful, wonderful job, whoever put that together. Let's see. Finally, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning experience and team success. Many of you are also returning mentors from your teams of FIRST other programs or may have been FIRST alumni of yourself. On behalf of FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. I'm also a mentor for an FTC and FRC teams, so I know how much effort is put day in, day out, weeks and years at a time. So thank you for your continued support. This would not be possible without all of you. Teams, are y'all ready to dive into the deep? So about 60% of y'all are ready to dive in deep. I guess the rest of y'all are going to stay ashore. Hopefully y'all can join us at the bottom of the sea later today. Hopefully we're having the match schedules generated now. Hopefully they'll be delivered to your pits momentarily. And we'll see you on the field here. Hopefully we'll get on time. In about 15 minutes, we'll be starting our first match. Good luck today.
doing in second.
I was just wondering if they were wondering about the all-time. So if they're already picking up those, they put in their own.
They stop or something. Yeah.
So it could be randomized.
Yes, it's randomized. There's a dice roll. It's a change.
That's sure.
Yeah.
It took me a while to figure out what the sign there was saying. Because the face is accurate. The ability to copy, paste, and drag things that
While we finish for this field to start getting green, let's go ahead and start introducing these teams in qualification match number 1. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 19376 Thermal Equilibrium. And their Alliance partner, Team 10.195 Night House. And across the sea over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7083, the Tundra Bots. And their Alliance partner, Team 2327, the shirts, please turn a little bit. Short Circuit. Oh, they got the same up. I apologize in advance while I'm still learning the team names. I will have it for you by finals, I promise. By playoffs. I'm going to read off that next time. I forgot there's a TV right next to me. I mentor teams in college. I live permanently in Colorado, but I live temporarily in Atlanta. I go to school in Colorado, but Boulder. They're FRC, so.
Well, no, I do FRC too. I have 2 teams in Nashville.
Oh yeah.
But like, I'm not on the regional team there.
Yeah.
We need to know more teams.
Yeah, I just started on the regional system with Colorado, and it is so much different than district.
Yes. We went to Arkansas this past year, and Highlanders was there. So I was like, oh, maybe he's a Highlander, but.
No, I know my team. One of my teams was there, the Black Knights, 2036. They competed. No, were they at Arkansas? No. Yes. No, they were at. Where were they? It was week 2.
Week 2 was Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because they were with Robonauts, right?
Yeah. My team was with the Highlanders. Eat what? Oh, yeah, I think eat. Wait, how hard of a yeet?
Gentle, so it doesn't
Gentle
bounce.
yeet.
So it doesn't bounce into a robot.
Okay, so gentle yeet, not full sing. He's not listening. Wait, can I just eat right here?
Kind of into the submersible, but.
Kind of in the submersible. Okay, that's a full-on yeet. Okay.
Hi. You already?
What? When we usually randomize, when teams are ready to play, when they've initialized. So. Just throw it up in the air and catch it. Oh my God. Casey, do it. Yay!
4. You get the satisfaction of being right. Okay.
Teams, are you ready? Referees, are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, it's for doing. Yeah. Okay. Hi. You ready to go start? Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And the bots are off underneath the deep for the first time today at the 2025 5th Annual LOKI Tournament. Starting over the Red Alliance, we have Thermal Equilibrium getting a second sample up in the upper basket for a total of 32 points. Over on their Alliance partner, we have Team 1095, the Night Owls. They're working on trying to get those specimens up onto that high rung. Checking in over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7083 getting that first specimen of the game up on that high rung for 20 points. Has back over in the Red Alliance. We're going to go ahead and see the Night Owls get the specimen of their own up on that high rung for 20 20 points. That's going to bring us to the end
Pick
of
up your
the
controllers.
autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance can take that early lead of 56 points to the Blue Alliance's 20. We're now going to see those barnacles flying through the air, making their way over to the Smurfsville. As Team 2372, the circuits are reaching up to the top of the sea, placing that sample up in the upper basket for 8 points. Well, over on the Red Alliance, we're going to see the Night Owls searching in the Smurfsville, seeing if they can find anything they like. Looks like they have found a red sample that they're trying to deliver to the observation area. Back over on their alliance partner, the thermal equilibrium. They're trying to see if they get some more samples up in the upper basket. They are already up to 5 samples in the upper basket. They earned 8 points for each one, and they were going for a 6th. Going back over the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27272. The Tundra Bots. They have a barnacle in their possession as they make their way over to the net zone, being blocked by Team 7083. Team 10195, the Night Owls, line themselves up to get another specimen up on that high rung for additional 10 points. As we are over halfway through the match, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 96 points, and the Blue Alliance is 28 points. The thermal equilibrium has their arm all the way extended as they try to scoop up that neutral sample to deliver into the observation to the upper basket. But unfortunately, it falls to the seabed and into that robot, but is swiftly dropping it back out. We have another extension by Team 23272 from the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get that barnacle in. They're pushed out of the way by thermal equilibrium. They said not today. Looks like we're going in FRC territory. Hopefully, I wish these teams had some bumpers on them. The Red Alliance continue scoring those specimens up on the high rung as we enter endgame. The Red Alliance is up to 142 points. Let's see if we're going to see some robots hanging up in the air as they try to make it to the top of the sea. Team 10195, the Night Owls, getting one more specimen to bring over to that high rung. We have Team 7083 lining themselves up for a possible ascent along with their alliance partner, Team 2372. Looks like they're going for a level 2 ascent. We have all 4 robots in the observation area right now, seeing if they can hang. We have 2 robots completely in the air. And that is going to be all the time we have for match number 1. When final scores are in, I'm going to introduce them. But once y'all are in final scores, come get me an alternate. While we go ahead and wait for those final scores over on field number 1, we're going to transition our way over to field number 2 to see who's going to be battling out in this match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19921. I forgot what side of the field they're on. Sorry. Space Invaders. And their alliance partner, Team 10195, Itcon IAR. Y'all are red, right? Do I have the wrong match schedule? I may have just read the Blue Lions. Anyways, moving on to the Blue Lions, it's Team 24260 out of the blue. And their alliance partner, Team 23423, Fire on the Mountain. Number 1, the sample's been retrieved, the deep bed is loaded in. To reveal the winner is the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 293 to the Blue Alliance's 46. rock, paper, scissors going, but Red Alliance, are you ready after that rock, paper, scissors battle? Blue Alliance, are you ready? A lot more passion than Blue Alliance. Scorekeeper, are you ready? Everyone's ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And welcome back under the deep. Starting off with team 21836, Itcon IAR. They already got 2 samples up in the upper basket for a total of 32 points. They're trying for a third, but looks like it's not quite yet. They're the only robot currently moving on the field. As they make their way over to the observation area, they grab a neutral sample, but it's not what they want. They grab another one and slam it all the way up in the upper basket for an additional 16 points. With 5 seconds remaining in autonomous, they quickly get a fourth.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we hit the tally-out portion of the match, we're going to see those barnacles flying. With the Red Lions, you take a commanding lead of 67 points, and the Blue Lions is 8 points. We're going to move on over to the Space Invaders. They're trying to get that sample up into the upper basket for additional 8 points, which they have done successfully. Following the mountain, trying to get some samples in the upper basket of their own for 8 points each. Meanwhile, their alliance partner at the blue has just grabbed the barnacle as they make their way over to the other side of the field to deliver it possibly to their alliance partner, Fire in the Mountain. Checking back in on the Red Alliance, we're going to see Space Invaders try to get that sample in the upper basket. It's getting kind of full, and it fell down to the bottom of the sea and landed in the net zone for 2 points by their alliance partner, Itcon IAR. Successfully just delivered another red sample into the upper basket for additional 8 points as their alliance partner, the Space Invaders, continue delivering more samples into the upper basket for 8 points each. Team 23423, Fire on the Mountain, is working on getting that blue sample right now in their possession as they make their way to the top of the sea to deliver it for another 8 points. With only 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead of 125 to the Blue Alliance is 34. Team 21836. Itcon IAR successfully get another sample in that upper basket for another 8 points as their alliance partner, the Space Invaders, are invading the space of the net zone, successfully getting another sample in there. They're stacking them up. They already have 14 samples in the upper basket, scoring them 149 points currently in this competition. As we prepare to get endgame, we are having some BattleBot action over these barnacles over on the Red Alliance's net zone area. We are now officially in the end game. Team 23423, Fire on the Mountain, is making their way over to the observation area, seeing if they can find anything they like. They are trying to dance the footloose as they make their way over to the observation area, see if they can get that barnacle, which I believe they have in their possession. They get caught up on Space Invaders and push their way through like it's rope drop at Disney World. With only a few seconds left remaining in the match, we're going to see some fouls possibly going out with Team 2342. The Fire on the Mountain trying to see if they can get a level 2 ascent in the last few seconds. And that is going to be all the time we have in qualification match number 2. Let's make our way over to field number 1 and go ahead and start see if we can nick these teams. You all ready to introduce? You all ready to introduce? Yes. Thank you. I remember this time. Okay. Let's go ahead and start introducing these teams for qualification match number 3. Oh, way more volume. Now I can hear myself. Yay. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13735, the Pirates. And their alliance partner, team 23889, Crazy Circuit. And across the pond on the Blue Lions, we're going to see team 11424, batteries not included. And their alliance partner, team 21351, the Cybots. I see a dragon may have infiltrated our gym. I see they may be lurking in their corner. They're coming to attack me. I got my eye on you, dragon. He's coming. And the scores are in for the last match, and the winner is going to go to the Red Alliance with a final match score of 195 to the Blue Alliance's 40. I see a line of green in front of the field. I'm not sure if that is a cheering squad or some algae starting to grow up. Hopefully they are spirited, though. How are you feeling going in this match?
Pretty good.
You feel good?
Yeah, we're winning.
You're going to win. Oh, crazy think they're going to win. I see patty cake. I'm going to interrupt this patty cake match to see if how they feel. All right, batteries not included. Across the sea, crazy circuit says they're going to win. Do you believe that to be accurate, or do you believe you will be victorious in this match?
I think it's a fair game, and may the best team win.
Oh, some great. Do you wish them luck?
I wish them great luck.
Do y'all? Oh, we got some good GP going over here on field number 1. We got a pad being replaced, some quick surgery. I promise I did not break this field this time. I may or may not have broken other fields, but I've not broken this field yet. To my knowledge. I do not know. Just a few more minutes, and we'll be making our way under the sea. Oh, we're ready to go? Quick signage change. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Batteries not included may have left their batteries, but that's okay. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers ready? Everyone's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We're going to see all 4 robots moving in the field right now. Starting at the blue lines, we got team 21351. Batteries not included. They've already slammed 2 samples in that basket for a total of 32 points. Checking in on the red lines, we're going to see team 13735. Pirates getting that specimen up on the rung for 20 points. While back over in the red lines, we're going to see team 11424 Pagoda Park in that observation area for 3 points. Batteries not included continues getting samples in the upper basket for 16 points each.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're going to be seeing the Blue Lions take that early lead of 51 points, and the Red Alliance's 20 points as the barnacles are being thrown into the sea. Over on the red lines, we're going to see team 13735, the Pirates. Seeing if they can get those 3.14 points times however much that is to get 8 points for that sample being in the upper basket. Can they do it? Yes, they can. Their alliance partner team 23889, the Crazy Circuits, trying to get that specimen that dropped up onto the seafloor. Seeing if they can successfully get it back to the net area. We're going to see some defense being placed by team 21351. That, of course, is batteries not included. There, go ahead and score that Barnacle into the upper basket. That, of course, will be removing one of their previously scored elements in there, taking away essentially 8 points. But Team 13735 is not going to let that stop them as they swim across the sea, getting another sample in there. But 21351, the Crazy Bots continue getting those Barnacles in that basket, removing 8 points on the Red Alliance each time they successfully get one in. They now have a blue specimen in their possession as they just put it up on the upper rung for 10 points. With less than 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Blue Alliance is in the lead of 85 points, and the Red Alliance is 36 points. Team 21351. The Crazy Bots continue getting those specimen up on that high rung for 10 points each, while Team 13735 gets a Barnacle in the upper basket for 8 points. Team 11424, batteries not included, getting a blue sample into the upper basket for 8 points. As we now enter endgame, 50 points separate these teams. Team 23889, the Crazy Circuits, getting more specimen up on that high rung for an additional 10 points with a few seconds left. We're going to see Team 13735, the Pirates, getting one more sample in that upper basket with 10 seconds left. Let's see if we see anyone hang. Team 23889, the Crazy Circuits, gets one more specimen up on that rung for 10 more points. We got 3 robots in the observation area in the submersible, seeing if they can hung. We got 3 robots in the air. We'll get back to the score shortly. In the meantime, let's make our way over to field number 2 as they're randomizing. So go ahead and start meeting these teams. Over on the Red Alliance for qualification match number 4, we're going to see Team 21501, the O's, playing with Team 9993. Xeno, Atmospheric, Sky Cows. I definitely won't be forgetting that for sure. I will say Sky Cows, that I can remember. And over on the Blue Lines, we're going to see Team 28874, AMC FTC team. A lot of energy from them. And their alliance winner, Team 25291, the Wizards. From the bottom of the sea to reveal that the winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final match score 147 to the Red Alliance is 110. Are you ready? Blue Lions, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? They're close enough to ready. Scorekeepers ready. Everyone's ready. Let's go ahead and dive. In 3, 2, 1, go. We are back at the bottom of the sea. We got 3 robots moving the field right now. We got 1 sample successfully scored for the Blue Alliance, scoring them a total of 16 points. Over on the Red Alliance, we're seeing some technical difficulties, not quite able to score that red sample into the lower basket. We currently have no movement with 10 seconds left remaining in the autonomous portion of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance can take that slight lead, going to the top portions from 16 points, and the Red Alliance is 3 points. We're going to go ahead and see Team 25291 trying to get that specimen up on that high rung for 20 points. We got a robot arm outside the field trying to attack the referees over here. They may infer they're going to the atmosphere, but this arm is trying to stick outside the sea. Back over the Red Alliance, we still have some technical difficulties trying to see if they can get that sample in that upper sample. Team 25291 seeing what they can do right now. They're trying to get that sample in their possession as our alliance partner searches the submersible, seeing if they can get that blue sample, which they can. They raise it to the top of the sea, getting that sample up in that basket for an additional 8 points. With only 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Blue Alliance has a commanding lead of 42 points, and the Red Alliance is 3 points. Team 999933 is still caught up on that wall right now, as we're going to see another sample scored by the Blue Alliance for additional 8 points, bringing them to a total of 50 points. Team 25291 get another specimen up on that high rung for additional 10 points for their alliance, as their partner gets another 8 points. Team 210501, the Ohms, getting that sample in their possession. They're seated. They can get into that upper basket. With the last 30 seconds, we are in endgame. Red Alliance still sitting at 3 points, but the Blue Alliance continues expanding their lead by they're now searching the submersible to see if they can find anything to their liking. Looks like they're searching the treasure chest. They have got a neutral sample as they get their way to the net zone. They bring it and put it in that basket for 8 more points for their alliance, bring them to a total of 84 points in the 5 seconds left. We're going to see one robot from each side make their way to the submersible, see if we can get a hang. And that is going to be the only time we have left in this qualification match here at the 2025 LOKI tournament. While we wait for the scores to be retrieved from the deep, let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 5. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 11588, Carpe Diem. And their alliance partner, Team 2842, the Brown Coats. I'm not sure if there's mix-up at the laundromat, but the coats do not look very brown to me. Looks like a dog may have got into them. Team 3587, it's Unparalleled Processing. And their alliance partner, Team 11528, Bots of Prey. Hopefully they have some common similarities between the famous show Birds of Prey. I'd love to see this robot fly in the air. Unfortunately, that might be another game. I'm not sure if that would require a foul if a robot starts flying. Not sure what the rulebook says about that. Ready? Okay. Thank you. We're still waiting on those scores from the other side, but let's go ahead and start this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! On the Red Alliance, we're going to see the notorious Team 7842, the Brown Coats, getting that first specimen of the game up on that upper rung for 20 points as they start clearing their presets, getting them into the observation area to be turned into specimens by their human player. They've already gone ahead and scored another specimen. They're trying for a second with 10 seconds. Let's see if they have time for another one. Not quite enough to fully grasp that specimen. As we enter the teleout portion of the match, we're going to see some barnacles flying in, being tossed by wonderful referees from around the world. By world, I mean playing field. As we go in the teleout portion of the match, those specimens placed by the Brown Coats is going to give the Red Alliance a commanding lead of 43 points, and the Blue Alliance is 0 points. Team 3857, Unparalleled Processing, is working to see if they can get that sample in their possession up into the upper basket for 8 points for their alliance. as their alliance partner sees if they can grasp that preset sample off the ground. The brown coats continue trying to see if they get some more specimens up on that rung, being temporarily blocked by unparalleled processing. They're trying to show us their parallel parking skills. Team 11528, see if they can get that sample in that basket for 8 points. They're lining themselves up. That arm's going up and back. Let's see if it's good, and it is for 8 points. Checking back in on the red lines, we're going to go ahead and see Team 11588 getting their specimen up on that high rung for an additional 10 points for their alliance. The brown coats placing another one as it swings back and forth like an owl's nest in the wind. Team 11528 getting another sample into that net zone, earning their alliance 2 points. With less than 1 minute left remaining in the match, their red alliance has a commanding lead of 89 points, so their blue alliance is 8 points. Team 11528 looks to see if they can catch up with that lead, seeing if they can push that sample into the net zone for 2 points, which they can. Team 3587 doing some defense against the brown coats, trying to, as their very hardest to get another specimen on that high rung for an additional 10 points. They're alliance, they throw it back to the observation area, trying to attack the human player. It's not the human player's fault. Team 11588, Carpe Diem, trying to get another sample into that net zone for additional 2 points. We got robot on robot action over here towards the net zone on the blue alliance. With 15 seconds left remaining in the match, let's see if we can get any more points scored. Team 3587 unparalleled processing, still playing some good defense against the brown coats. This could become crucial during alliance selection. We'll have to see if that holds up later today in the evening. And that is going to be all the time we have for this qualification match. Field 2 is looking very lonely. I only see 2 robots. Hear my name. Oh, yes. And the scores are in from qualification match number 4. And the winner is going to be the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 103 to the Red Alliance's 3 points. The scores are in for qualification match number 5. As the process's sample is going to go to the Red Alliance for a final match score of 90 to the Blue Alliance's 14. These teams cannot make it in time. It looks like we may be having a 1v1 over here on qualification match number 6. We'll definitely be hearing these teams roar across the event as they continue scoring points. We're going to go ahead and start introducing these teams for qualification match number 6. Starting with Alliance, it's Team 99921, Swift 33. They're not quite so swift right now, but their Alliance partner Team 16072, the Quantum Quacks, certainly are. Checking in over on the blue lines, we're going to see Team 21829, the Circuit Breakers. Along with their alliance partner Team 99977, Swift 77. for you. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We're going to see 3 robots moving the field right now. Starting in the blue lines, we're going to see Team Circuit Breakers. They get that sample in that basket for 16 points. Already another one in their possession as they make their way to the surface of the sea. They're going to try to score another 16 points. While on the other side, we're going to see Team 9921. They're again trying to get those samples into that basket, but instead they're trying to get a quick workout in as they try to do a pull-up. With only a few seconds left in the autonomous period, we're going to see 9977 get that 3 points per
Pick up your
pocket
controllers.
into the observation area.
3, 2, 1.
The blue line's going to take that slight lead of 35 points. Team 16072, the Quantum Quacks, are seeing if they can quack their way to another victory as they prepare to pick up a sample off the seabed, trying to see if they can bring it into the observation area. Their alliance partner, Team Swift 3-3, seeing if they can make a Swift 2 points by getting a sample into that net zone. Their sister team, Team 9977, Swift 7-7 is seeing if they can get some more samples out of that observation area. No, they have a specimen in their possession as they make their way to that high rung, seeing if they can get 10 points for their alliance. Their sister team, once again, Team 9921, Swift 3-3, trying to see if they get some more samples into that net zone for 2 points each. Checking back in on the blue lines, we're going to see Team 21829, Circuit Breakers, have 2 samples in that basket, earning them 8 points each. With 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Blue Alliance has a slight lead of 50 points to the Red Alliance 10 points. But that could quickly change. We can see some hanging action on later in the game. Circuit Breakers continues extending their lead by getting another 10 points, or 8 points for getting another sample in that basket as their alliance partner, Team 99977, gets another, trying to get another specimen up on that high rung. Team 16072, the Quantum Quacks, trying to get some other samples into that net zone. For 2 points each. As we reach our final 30 seconds, that's going to put us in the end game. We have a little wrestling between the Quantum Quacks and Circuit Breakers. Hopefully they don't break a quack. Team Circuit Breakers getting another sample in that basket for 8 points if they can score successfully. We have a robot in the air. That's going to be Swift 7-7. Team 16072, the Quantum Quacks, parks themselves over in the observation area as Team 9921, Swift 3-3, parks themselves in the observation area, and that is going to be all the time we have for qualification match number 6. Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 7. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 19921, the Space Invaders. And their alliance partner, current number 4, ranked C, Team 11424, batteries not included. And over on the blue lines, we're going to see Team 23272, Short Circuit. And your current number 2 seed, Team 10195, the Night Owls. Scores? And the scores are in, and then immediately we'll start into that match. And the winner of qualification match number 6 is going to go to the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 147 to the Red Alliance. It's 24. And just like that, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready. They're playing. We may be doing some baseball across the field. Scorekeeper, are you ready? Everyone's ready. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go. And those bots are off. Starting over on the blue lines, we're going to see Team 10195, the Night Owls, sweeping into action as they get those samples into the observation area and pick up a specimen from their human player. Over on the other side, we're going to see batteries not included, getting a sample in that observation area for 16 points for their alliance. Team 10195, the Night Owls, scoring some more points for their alliance by getting 2 specimen up on that high rung. That's going to score them a total of 32 points in the teleop portion of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Lions can take that slight lead of 40 points to the Red Alliance at 16 points, as we're going to see the Night Owls flying into action as they make their way over to the submersible, seeing if they can get that blue sample, making their way back to the observation area for the human player to turn it into a specimen. Team 23272. Short Circuit is trying to see if they can short their circuit by getting a sample into that observation area, or possibly the buckets. Team 19921, the Space Invaders, are invading the submersible right now as they try to get their hands on a neutral sample. Checking back in on the Night Owls, they're going to see they have another blue sample in their possession as they drop it into human player as they turn it into a specimen, trying to get another one as quick as they can. We are halfway through the match and we are tied 40-40. But it is noteworthy that the Blue Lions does currently have 5 specimens lined up and ready to go. Team 19921, the Space Invaders, still working on trying to get that sample right now, as Team 23272, the Short Circuits, are seeing their themselves up for a barnacle. With less than 1 minute left in the match, the Blue Lions is officially in the lead of 48 points. The Red Alliance is, we are tied, 48-48. These teams continue to be neck and neck with 40 seconds left remaining in the match. We're going to see the Night Owls trying to score some of those specimens they've been racking up earlier. Reminder, every time they get another specimen on that high rung, that's going to be an additional 10 points for their alliance. Team 23272, the Short Circuit, making their way over, seeing if they get some more samples into that net zone. As we enter endgame, we are still neck and neck. Only 5 points separate these two teams. The Blue Lions taking that lead. Team 11424. Batteries not included, getting another sample in that upper basket for an additional 8 points for their alliance, and the Space Invaders right behind, getting another 8. We have an arm in the air by Short Circuit. They're trying for an ascent. With only 6 seconds left, only 3 points separate these two teams. That hang could take a victorious for the Blue Lions. Both blue are in the air, and that is going to be all the time we have in qualification match number 7. We're going to swim our way over to field number 2 to start introducing these teams for qualification match number 8. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we're going to see Team 11588, Carpe Diem. And their alliance partner coming all the way down. It's Team 23423, Fire on the Mountain. And over on the Blue Lions, it's Team 7842, the Brown Coats. And their alliance partner, Team 25291, the Wizards. The scores are in. The sample's been retrieved from the deep. That's being loaded into the submersible. We're going to see that the winner of that close match is the Blue Alliance, with a final match score of 144 points to the Red Alliance is 87 points. It is note that they did earn 50 extra points in the autonomous portion of the match, along with that ascent, which is proved victorious for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready, scorekeepers ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We are back under the sea as Team 27842, the Brown Coats, get another specimen on that high rung for 20 points as our alliance partner, Team 25291, get that sample in that lower basket for a total of 12 points. The Brown Coats, see if they can get a second sample specimen, not quite yet. No movement right now on the Red Alliance, however. Brown Coats still trying for that second specimen with only 5 seconds. It's looking unlikely that they will unfortunately not go to make it in time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Lions lead of 31 points to the Red Alliance is 0 points. Team 23423, Fire on the Mountain, getting a sample in the upper basket for 8 points as they already getting trying for a second one. Team 7842, the Brown Coats, sweeping the Smurfs right now, seeing if they can find anything that they like in the candy shop. They found a red sample, but they don't like it. They throw it up like a toddler in their vegetables. Team 25291, seeing if they can see anything they like. They have found a blue space sample. They're trying to get their hold of as the Brown Coats continue making their way with the neutral sample to the net zone, dropping it in the upper basket for 8 points for their Alliance. As we are now halfway through the match, we are still neck and neck. The Blue Alliance has that slight lead of 39 points to the Red Alliance's 27 points. Team 23423, the Fire on the Mountain, getting their sample in the upper basket for 8 additional points as Team 11588, Carpe Diem, getting those samples into the observation area for the human player to turn them into specimens. Team 7842, the Brown Coats, have their triage of specimens lined up. They are getting a second specimen as I finish that sentence, earning them 20 points for each of them, and they're going for a third. With only 50 seconds left to make the match, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 69 points, and the Red Alliance is 45 points. Fire on the Mountain is going to try to see if they can continue getting those samples in the upper basket for 8 points each as Carpe Diem tries to help them. We're going to see the Brown Coats continue scoring those specimens up on there. They've exhausted their resources as they're now trying to get those barnacles in play. As we enter endgame, they're throwing them into the net zone, removing 2 points from the opposing alliance. The Blue Alliance has that lead of 99 points, the Red Alliance 59 points. If we can see some hang action from the Red Alliance, they could still be in this for the win. Team 25291, looking like you've seen they get some more samples in the upper basket with the last 10 seconds of the match. Brown Coats try to say excuse me as they throw another sample in the upper basket for 8 more points. Carpe Diem trying for a hang along with Fire Mountain. At the last second, the Brown Coats are now in the air as they start making their way up the ocean. And that is going to be all the time we have in qualification match number 8. Introduce. Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 9. Starting in the Red Alliance, it's Team 21351, the Cybots. So much enthusiasm from the Cybots. With their alliance partner team 19376, Thermal Equilibrium. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16072, the Quantum Quacks. And their alliance partner team 11528, Bots of Prey. Thank you. And the scores are in for qualification match number 8. As the sample has been retrieved from the deep, the winner of the match is going to go to the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 125 to the Red Alliance's 67 points. If y'all believe in magic, hopefully y'all believe we can make it back on time. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready, Scorpions ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We are back under the deep. We have 3 robots moving in the field right now. Starting in the Red Alliance, it's going to be Team 21351, the Cybots. They're doing some twitching right now as they get that barnacle into the observation area for their human player. As Team 19376 extends their arm, trying to see if they can make it in the submersible, but it's not quite long enough to reach. That's how sometimes I feel if I can't reach something on the top shelf. Team 21351, the Cybots, getting some more specimens on that high rung for 20 points each during the autonomous portion.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance to take that early lead of 20 points. After doing some quick stretches, Team 19376 is ready to go. They already got a sample in their possession as they reach up to the top of the sea to deliver that sample into the upper basket for 8 points for their alliance. Team 11528, Bots of Prey, seeing if they can. They're trying to prey on some of those samples to see if they can get them into that net zone for 2 points each. Team 21351, the Cybots, getting that trying to get that specimen on that high rung for 10 points as their alliance partner getting another sample in the upper basket for 8 additional points. As Team 16072, the Quantum Quacks, trying to get some samples into their observation area, it looks like possibly. Team 11528, Bots of Prey, working on that submersible right now, seeing if they can see anything they like. Team 19376 continues scoring those samples in the basket for 8 points. They accidentally climbing up. Hopefully that does not cause any field damage. With less than 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Red Alliance is a commanding lead of 87 points, and the Blue Alliance is 6 points. Team 21351, Cybots, gets those samples into the observation area of human player tournament of specimens. They quickly exchange that for already made specimen from the human player prior. As they have their arm extended, they're trying to see if they can push it back in so they can squeeze in to make that specimen on that top rung for additional 10 points for their alliance. As we enter endgame, we're going to see a license plate fall off of Bots of Prey, but that's not stopping them from trying to score those points. Looks like they may have accidentally scored a barnacle against themselves. They're right now trying to score that out as the Quantum Quacks are using quantum speed to see if they can get that sample on the ground into the net zone for 2 points. Bots of Prey just pushed that barnacle all the way back in. It looks like that's going to probably be staying in there for the rest of the match. With only 5 seconds left to make the match, that is going to possibly be it for qualification match number 9. And what is being issued?
Is G416 attaching to the basket.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Do you want me to say that now or wait for scores?
Yes, yeah, we'll wait for scores.
While we wait for those scores, let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, it's going to be Team 99977, the Swift 77. And their alliance partner, Team 28874, AMC FTC Team. And on the other side, it's going to be the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 3587, Unparalleled Processing. Such enthusiasm from these teams on the field. Let's see if we get any more energy from their alliance partner, Team 23889, Crazy Circuits. I think they had more energy than all the other 3 teams combined on this match. And the scores are in for qualification match number 9. The sample's been retrieved from the deep. It's being loaded in the submersible, and the winner is the Red Alliance. For a final match score of 121. A yellow card will be issued in this match to Team 19376 in violation of G14. That is attaching to the basket. 1, which is a number that comes before 2. That is true. It does also come after 0. I don't know if there's any other numbers other than 0, 1, and 2. We'll get back to you on that. Red Alliance, are you ready? Ready, Red Alliance, you look very ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? A lot more energy for the Blue Alliance where everyone's ready. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Crazy Circuit Sparks trying to do a crazy combination by getting that sample specimen up on that high rung for 20 points and then get it successfully. Which looks like if it stays up for the remaining, it will. Team 3-5-8-7, parallel processing, is currently right in front of Team 2-3-8-8-9. Not a lot of movement right now in the autonomous portion of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance can take that early lead of 35 points, to the Red Alliance is 19 points. As we're going to see parallel processing have a sample in their possession, seeing if they can get that into the upper basket for either 6 or 8 points, depending on which level they decide to dump it in. Team 2-3-8-8-9, Crazy Circuits, is trying to see if they get that sample off the seabed into their net zone. As Team 9-9-7-7, Swift 7-7, getting those samples into the observation area, keeping players turning their specimens. Team 3-5-8-7, parallel processing, continues trying to get that sample. Looks like it may possibly be stuck in their intake mechanism. As we're going to see the Red Alliance getting their sample in that basket for an additional 8 points for their alliance. As we are halfway through the match, we are tied at 42 and 42. Team 2-3-8-8-9, Crazy Circuits looks to see if they can take the lead by seeing if they can take possession of another blue sample and bring it to the observation area. We just had another sample dropped into the upper basket for 8 more points for their alliance. The Blue Alliance is now in the lead of 50 points, and the Red Alliance is 44 points. With less than 1 minute left to remain in the match, Team 3-5-8-7 parallel processing has a blue sample in their possession as they dump it into the net zone. Crazy Circuits gets another specimen up on that run for additional 10 points for their alliance as Swift 7-7 is seeing if they line themselves up for a specimen from the observation area. Let's see if they can get it in. In the meantime, the Crazy Circuits will get a third specimen on that high run for additional 10 points as we are now in endgame. The Blue Lions lead 19 by 19 points. Crazy Circuits continues making their way back over the observation area, seeing if they can get one more specimen on that high run before time expires. Unparalleled processing, unprocessed that specimen sample from the net zone, but they put it right back. Looks like they found their error. Team 2-3-8-8-9, Crazy Circuits get one more specimen on there. We have lots of majors coming in against the Red Alliance, and that is going to be all the time we have. Red decided they wanted a few extra seconds and said that incurred a penalty. While we wait for those final scores to be processed, we're going to make our way back over to field number 1 to go ahead and start meeting some of these teams. On the Red Alliance, we're going to see Team 2-1-8-2-9, Circuit Breakers. And sitting across the sea, it's going to be Team 1-3-7-3-5, the Pirates. And their competition, it's Team 9-9-9-3-3, Swifts 3-3. Y'all had a different name than what was on here. Sea cows? Sky cows. Atmospheric sky cows. Oh, they're waving me over. They're mad at me. The paper says 3-3. Xeno-atmospheric space cows. Sky cows. I'm going to write that down when eventually if I can find a pen. But in their alliance partner, Team 2-1-8-3-6, Itcon IAR. Scores? Oh, pen. Oh.
But I do have scores. Ready for
And the scores are in for qualification match number 10. As samples being retrieved from the deep, it's going to reveal that the winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final match score of 220 to the Red Alliance's 90. How far are we behind?
10 comes back to me.
Yes.
Yeah, I already did. I just did. No, he told me to post. But yeah, it's fine.
Thank you. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeepers, ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We got all 4 rows moving under the sea right now. Starting in the Blue Alliance, we got Itcon IAR. Already getting 2 samples in the basket. They're going for a third, earning a total of 48 points for their alliance. Team 13735. Looking like see if they can get that specimen up on that high rung for 20 points. Their alliance as Circuit Breakers get some more samples into the basket for 16 points each. They're going for a third as Itcon IAR searches the submersible, seeing they can find anything like they found a yellow sample and they put it in at the very
Driver,
last second.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With, I believe, our highest scoring auto of the day, the Blue Alliance has a commanding lead of 83 points to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is 58. Itcon IAR looks to extend that lead by getting their sample in that upper basket for an additional 8 points. As the Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows get a specimen on that high rung for 10 additional points. As the Red Alliance, the Pirates, looks like they're having some technical difficulties, but were able to score that specimen on that high rung during the autonomous portion of the match. Itcon IAR continues piling up those samples in that upper basket. It looks like they're going about a 5-second cycle right now. We are halfway through the match. The Blue Alliance is roaring with their score, already having a total of 149 points to the Red Alliance's 66 points. They're leaving no samples at all for the Red Alliance. They continue clearing them as fast as they possibly can. Team 13735, the Pirates, have fixed their technical difficulties at sea. Obviously been scavenging another boat. Team 9933, the Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows, getting some more specimens up on that high rung for 10 points each. Has Team 13735, the Pirates, getting a second specimen on that high rung for additional 10 points. Itcon IAR, seeing they can possibly stack any more in the upper basket. They just put their 17th sample up into that upper basket for a total of 214 points to the Red Alliance's 92 points. Team 13735, the Pirates, getting their specimen up on that high rung as we enter endgame. The Blue Alliance is soaring to 230 to the Red Alliance's 106. Looks like this is going to be a high-scoring match for the day as Team 99933. The Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows continue getting some more. Get that barnacle into that lower basket, taking away 6 points for their alliance. We're going for a level 3 ascent over on the Blue Alliance and a level 1 ascent for their alliance partner in the last few seconds of the match. We will come back with you later for that final score. Looks like we have a chance at breaking 300 points. Start meeting these teams for qualification match number 12. Starting in the Red Alliance, it's Team 7083, the Tundra Bots. With their alliance partner, Team 24260, out of the blue. Team 21501, the O. And the scores are in for qualification match number 11. The winner is going to go to the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 273 points, and the Red Alliance with 139 points. That's going to boost Icon IAR to the second currency. Last match. I think that's Field likes one. Maybe by finals match number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? Everyone's ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go! And welcome back to Bikini Bottom. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're going to see Team 21501. Seen scoring that sample in the net zone. As on the Blue Red Alliance, we're going to see Team 7083 Tundrabot getting a specimen up on that high rung for 20 points, going for second as he deposits a barnacle into the observation area. Trying to see if they can score anything else from their human player, but it's not quite enough. Looks like this will be all the action we're going to see for this autonomous portion of this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Barnacles
2,
are flying.
1.
The Red and Blue Line takes that lead of 16 points in this, introducing the teleop portion of the match. Team 21501 getting control of some samples as they make a little pile. The Tundrabots, however, are getting some more samples into that observation area. Human player turning them into specimens. Out of the blue, now making their way over to the observation area, depositing a sample of their own. Racking up their specimen supply. Team 99921 getting some more samples over into that net zone for 2 points each. As Team 21501 continues scoring. See if they get a few more. It looks like they scored another 2 points with their license plate has come off. Team 7083, the Tundrabots, getting another, trying to get that specimen up on that high rung for 10 additional points. With halfway through the match, their Red Alliance is in the lead of 25 points, and the Blue Alliance is 10 points. Team 21501, seeing if they get some more samples in that net zone for 2 more points each. With less than 1 minute left, Team 9921 still without that lost license plate in the bottom of the sea. Getting another sample from the submersible as they bring it back over to that net zone for 2 points. As we're going to see Team 24260 out of the blue, coming from out of the blue to get into the submersible for another sample, hopefully if they can get it in their possession. These teams continue, the Blue Line continues piling those samples into the net zone. Looks like they already have 8 secured for 2 points each. As we enter endgame, only 7 points separate these 2 teams. Tundrabot, see if they can get some of those sample specimens they created earlier up onto that high rung. They will earn 10 points each. Team 21501 out of the blue. Looks like they're making their way for a level 1 descent if they can make it in the air. Looks like from my spectrum, we have this, I see a smiley face. I think that means they're currently happy to be in the air right now as their alliance partner, the Tundrabots, see if they can get a sense of their own. And that's the only time we have for qualification match number 12. Let's head back over to field number 1 to start introducing these teams for qualification match number 13. just AMC? Logic Legion? I may forget, so you have to remind me next match, but Logic Legion. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23272, the Short Circuit. And their alliance partner, Team 28874, the Logic Legion. And from the wonderfully gracious professionals Blue Alliance, we're going to have Team 23423, Fire on the Mountain. And their alliance partner, Team 16072, the Quantum Quacks.
Before we post the scores for this next match, there's another yellow card. Here we typically do yellow cards before we post the scores.
Okay.
There's another yellow card on. Who is it? 99921, yellow card for G211, egregious behavior, reaching into a robot to remove the game element.
A yellow card will be issued to Team 99921 for aggressive behavior. Egregious behavior. Reaching into the robot to remove a game element. That will result in a yellow card. And with that, let's go ahead and find out the winner of qualification match number 12. The Smurfs is going to reveal that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 54-48. Ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Everyone's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 2 robots moving in the field right now, 1 from each side of the field. The Logic Legion getting that sample into the upper basket for 16 points to their alliance as the Quantum Quacks make their way towards the observation area. Looks like that was going to be all the movement over here for the autonomous portion of this match. Fire the Mountain looks like they're trying to run from fire with those dance moves.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance can take that early lead of 16 points against the Blue Alliance as Fire the Mountains is trying to already catch back up by scoring a sample in the upper basket for 8 points as they deposit a second one, tying it up 16-16, but the Red Alliance already scoring a specimen on that high rung for 10 additional points, bringing them in the lead of 26 points to the Blue Alliance at 16 points. Team 23423, Fire on the Mountain getting some more samples in the upper basket for 8 points each, with their alliance partner, the Quantum Quacks, getting some samples into that net zone as they try to make way for their alliance partner to get some more samples in the upper basket. Let's check in on the Red Alliance, see what they're doing. We're going to see the short circuit, seeing if they can short that specimen to put it up onto that upper rung. The Logic Legion right now has a neutral sample in their possession as they reach to the top of the sea to place into that basket for 8 additional points for their alliance. The Quantum Quacks are trying to get some more net samples into that net zone for 2 points each as Fire on the Mountain is reaching to the top to put those samples in the basket. With less than 1 minute left remaining in the match, we are neck and neck. The Red Alliance is in the lead, 58 points, and the Blue Alliance is 54 points. Short circuits right now, see if they can help their alliance take back that lead as Logic Legion gets another 8 points for their alliance, with Fire the Mountain doing the same. We're still neck and neck, only 2 points separate these 2 teams, about to go into the end game. Quantum Quacks quacking their way in for another 2 points for their alliance as Fire the Mountain gets another sample in the basket. As we enter end game, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 74 points to the Blue Alliance. We are tied 74-74 with 20 seconds left. Fire on the Mountain has pushed themselves underneath that barge to get themselves in the submersible and has successfully grabbed a blue sample. We are in the air from the Logic Legion. I believe that's 15 points to their alliance, but do not quote me on that. In the final few seconds, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 82 points. The Red Alliance is 74 points. We are in the air from Fire on the Mountain as they try to escape from their fire. It is too close to call this time. We'll come back with you with their final match scores after we introduce teams for qualification match number 14. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19376, Thermal Equilibrium. With their Alliance partner, Team 21829, Circuit Breakers. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3587, Unparalleled Processing. And their Alliance partner, Team 7842, the Brown Coats. Let's see who the winner of that neck-and-neck match is going to go. And it's going to be the Red Alliance. For the final match score of 123 to the Blue Alliance's 97. Which is 6 times larger than our previous number of 1. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We got 2 robots moving the field right now, starting the Blue Alliance with the Brown Coats, getting that specimen up on that high rung for 20 points for their Alliance, as Circuit Breakers get a sample in that upper basket for 8 points of their own Alliance. The Brown Coats continue scoring those specimens for 20 points each. They're going for a third. That's going to total 60 points of their Alliance. Can they go for a fourth? Yes, they can. That's going to earn their Alliance a total of 83 points going into the tail-out portion of the match. That's going to give them the commanding lead over the Red Alliance of 16 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we go in the tail-out portion of the match, we're going to see parallel processing, see if they get some more samples in that net zone. As they do a quick stretch before they get started, the Brown Coats get some more samples in the observation area as they reach back into the submersible, opposing Thermal Equilibrium as they grab one for their own and drop it into the observation area for 8 points for their Alliance. The Brown Coats continue searching the submersible, see if they can find anything else they like. They already have 2 specimens lined up and ready to go. Parallel processing continues processing some more samples. Looks like they have a string coming undone. Looks like they may have some maintenance to do after this match, but that's not going to stop them from scoring as many points as they can before the time expires for this match. Circuit Breakers making getting some samples in that upper basket for 8 points each. Thermal Equilibrium was not able to find equilibrium position to get that sample in the upper basket for 8 more points for their Alliance. As the Brown Coats sweep in, getting 2 points for their Alliance by getting a sample in that net zone at the bottom of those baskets. With 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 97 points, and the Red Alliance is 61 points. Team 3587 in parallel processing as a neutral sample in their possession as they try to see if they can drop it in the net zone for 2 additional points. Reminder that Team 19376 does still carry that yellow card from their prior match. The Blue Alliance has that lead of 109 points, and the Red Alliance is 76 points, thanks to their 83-point autonomous portion of this match. As we enter the end game, we're going to see the Browncoats cash in on their lucrative preloaded specimens they have in the observation area, and they can get all four out at 40 points to their Alliance's score. Team 3587, unparalleled processing, continues getting surrounded. It looks like that sample may unfortunately be stuck, but Circuit Breakers are trying to break a record of their own as they continue piling those samples into that observation, the upper basket for 8 points each, as our Alliance partner, Thermal Equilibrium, rushes to the observation area partner for 3 points, as we are at the end of qualification match number 14. Let's go ahead and make our way over to field number 1 to start introducing teams for qualification match number 15. Over on the Red Alliance, we're going to see team 11528, Bots of Parade. And their Alliance partner, team 21501, And over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 13735, Pirates. And from their long commute from outer space, it's team 19921, Space Invaders. Okay, that's good. Yes. Scores? And the scores are in. The sample's been retrieved for the deep bets being loaded into the submersible to reveal that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 194 to the Red Alliance's 87. And let's go ahead and start this match off. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! Team 19921, the Space Invaders, getting that sample in that upper basket for 16 points for their Alliance. As on the other side, we're going to try to see Team 21501, trying to see the Ohms, see if they can score those samples in that net zone for 2 additional points for their Alliance. As the Space Invaders reach to outer space, trying to get another sample in that upper basket. With a few more seconds of the autonomous portion of the match, let's see if we can get any more action from these samples going.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're going to see that Blue Alliance take that slight lead of 12 points against the Red Alliance. Team 11528, Bots of Prey, getting some more samples into that net zone for 2 points each. Team 19921, Space Invaders, can try to get that blue sample up into their basket to try to bring it all the way up to outer space to deliver it in the upper basket for 8 additional points. As Team 13735, searches the submersible, seeing if they can find anything they like, as Bots of Prey does the same from the opposing side. As Space Invaders deposit that sample from earlier for additional 8 points for their Alliance. We are halfway through the match, and the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 34 points, so the Red Alliance is 10 points. Team 11528, Bots of Prey, are searching out who can be their next meal, as Team 21501, the Ohms, see if they can make their way back to the submersible, temporarily blocking the Pirates. Space Invaders now lining themselves up to deposit another sample for additional 8 points for their Alliance, has Bots of Prey pushing some samples into that net zone for 2 points each, as the Pirates line themselves up to deliver some specimens up on that upper high rung for 10 points each. They're in the lead, 42 points, so the Red Alliance is 18 points with only 40 seconds left remaining in qualification match number 15. Team 11528, Bots of Prey, continuing pushing those barnacles into their net zone, taking away 2 points for each one. As we enter endgame, Space Invaders are trying to remove those barnacles placed by Bots of Prey. Bots of Prey trying to get some more samples into their net zone for 2 points each. With only 16 seconds, the Space Invaders have successfully removed 2 of those 3 barnacles placed by Bots of Prey. Team 13735, the Pirates, getting that 4th specimen up on that high rung for 10 additional points. We got 1 robot in the air for the Red Alliance, as the Pirates getting another specimen on for additional 10 points to their alliance. And that is going to be all the time we have for this qualification match. We'll get back to you those final scores momentarily. In the meantime, let's make our way back over to field number 2 to start introducing teams for qualification match number 16. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's your current number 1 seed, Team 10195, the Night Owls. And their alliance partner, Team 24260, out of the blue. And over on the blue lines, we have Team 25291, the Wizards. Looks like, is it Wizards Resistors? I've been saying Wizards. Thank you. For some reason, I'm thinking about Harry Potter. Next up on the blue lines, we have Team 99977. I know it's something 77, sweep 77, where I lost my paper. While we wait for out of the blue, I'm going to have some honey. And the winner is going to be the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 101 to the Red Alliance's 41. Comes the Cube of Fate. Oh, it's out of the ocean. 6. If we roll another double, we'll go to jail. Started in 3, 2, 1, go! Night Owl scoring the first points for this match by getting specimen on that high rung for 20 points to their alliance. As Team 25291, the Resistors. I'm gonna practice that during lunch. as their alliance partner team 9977 Swift 77 parks themselves in the observation area for 3 points for their alliance. This Night Owls has stopped their flying around
Pick up your
after getting 2
controllers.
specimen on that high rung.
3,
The barnacles are
2,
flying into
1.
the ocean. The Red Alliance can take that early lead of 40 points. The Blue Alliance is 11 points. Team 25291. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and practice this real quick. If I can find their name on here. Again, I will be practicing that during lunch. Anyways, I'm going to keep calling this match. We're going to see the Night Owls getting those samples into the observation area, trying for the human player to turn them into specimens. As Team 99977 getting those samples into the net zone for 2 points each. They have their eyes on a blue sample in front of them. Let's see if they can successfully grab it into their midst. As we are halfway through the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 40 points. The Blue Alliance is 19 points. The Blue Alliance looks to extend their lead by trying to get that sample in the upper basket for 8 points for their alliance. 25291 look like they're seeing they can score any more points by making their way to dispersal. That's currently blocked by out of the blue. Team 99977 has their eyes on another sample as they try to make their way to the observation area, see if they can get anything of use as the Night Owls fly in from the side, getting a sample as they bring it into the observation area for 8 points, swiftly avoiding out of the blue from a near collision. Only 13 points separate these two teams. As they have an early attempt for a climb for Team 99977. As we enter the end game, Team 25291 makes their way over, trying to see if they can get that specimen back over to the net zone for possibly 2 additional points to their alliance. As the Night Owls continue sweeping this person for anything that looks good for them to eat later today. With the last 10 seconds of the match, 20 points separate these two teams, but we have a climb in the air for the Blue Lions. We'll see how that affects our results in a little bit. We have a climb from the Red Alliances as well, as time has now expired for qualification match number 16. We're now going to make our way across the sea once again to start introducing these teams for qualification match number 17. On the Red Alliance, it's going to be Team 99933 Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows. And their alliance partner team 11424. Batteries not included. And going against them hits the Blue Alliance, starting with the current number 3 seed, Team 21351, the Cybots. And their alliance partner team 99921, Icon IAR 2.0. And the scores are in for qualification match number 16. As I block the projector for you for a moment, we're going to see that the winner is going to be the Red Alliance with a final match score of 85 to the Blue Alliance's 33. Remember, anyone, if any of you are buying a product from Team 11424, batteries not included, the batteries are not included. Six. These teams will, in fact, do whatever it takes to win this match. Aside from killing, murder is very frowned upon at this tournament. Loki, the god of mischief, may, but Loki, unfortunately, is not here. As much as I would love to meet Tom Hiddleston. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? So much energy over here on the field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Batteries not included starts off us the match as they try to deposit that sample in the basket for 16 points. Cybots does the same for there, but they've already got a second one for a total of 32 points for their alliance. Batteries not included see if they can try to get a second one. Looks like it's not quite successful. Cybots in the meantime has scored a third one. That's going to give them a total of 48 points for their alliance. Reminder that Team 9921 does carry a yellow card. If they score another yellow card this match, that will turn into a red card. Team 21351, the Cybots, make their way back over to their starting position as the teleout portion begins.
3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance can take that early lead of 48 points, so the Red Alliance is 16 points. Team 21351, the Cybots search this Marcel for anything that looks good to their appetite. They successfully scored a neutral sample in that basket for 8 additional points for their alliance. As Team 11424, batteries not included, reaches to the top of the seed to deposit another sample into that upper basket for 8 additional points. As Team 99921 gets another sample in that net zone for 2 additional points. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we're going to see the Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows trying to get those specimen on that high rung for 10 points each. Their arm has turned clockwise to try to successfully get 10 additional points for their alliance. We're going to see the Cybots getting additional 8 points for their alliance. That seems to be their primary target. They are doing about 4 to 5 second cycles right now. This could prove victorious for them in the finals match. We're going to see if they can get paired with a good team later on today during alliance section after we finish all our matches here. With 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Blue Alliance has the commanding lead of 100 points, and the Red Alliance is 36 points. As the Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows place a barnacle into their lower basket, taking away 6 points, bringing them down to 100 points. Team 9921 has a sample stuck in their robot as they try to make it out. We're going to see the batteries not included. See if they get any more samples in the basket with the last 30 seconds of the match as we prepare to enter endgame. The Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows try to get their specimen up on that high rung for additional 10 points to their alliance as the Cybots score additional 8 points by getting that sample in the basket. Team 99921 getting their sample in that basket right now with the Cybots for another 8 points in the last 15 seconds of the match. The Blue Alliance still has that lead of 116 points, and the Red Alliance has 45 points. We're going to see attempted climb by the Atmospheric Sky Cows as they try to phone home like E.T., accidentally lifting the entire submersible along with them. We have a level 2 ascent from batteries not included as well. We'll see how that affects the final scores in a little bit. In the meantime, we're going to make our way back over to field number 2 to start meeting these teams. Over on the Red Alliance, it's going to be Team 23889, the Crazy Circuits, with their alliance partner Team 11588, Carpe Diem. And the opposition, it's the Blue Alliance, Team 7083, Tundra Bots. And their alliance partner, your current number 2 seed, Team 21836, Itcon IAR. And the scores are in for qualification match number 16. I'm going to stand behind the projector so I don't block it. The winner of that match is going to go to the Blue Alliance for a final match score of 146 to the Red Alliance's 81 points. Our celebrity guest thrower has yielded us a 5, a number we have not seen. If the trend continues, we'll have a 5 next match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Itcon IAR, looks like they're trying to play some basketball, slamming that sample into that upper basket for 16 points to their alliance. As we're going to go ahead and see the Crazy Circuits getting a specimen up on that higher rung for 20 more points. Looks like they got caught up on that basket and may result in a foul. Team 7083 Tundrabots getting their specimen up on that high rung for additional 20 points to their alliance. They're going for a third with 5 seconds. If they get this, will be 60 points. Not quite enough, and falls down into the submersible.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Lions takes that lead at 59 points to the Red Alliance's 20 points. The Barnacles have been flown in by Barnacle Boy. I don't know where Mermaid is right now, but I do know Carpe Diem is working on getting a sample right now in their possession as Team 21836 Itcon IAR continues scoring those samples in the basket as we have a cheer line starting from the Crazy Circuits. Hopefully they'll be coming on Crazy later on. Team 23889 tries to get another sample in their possession as they make their way to the observation area for the human player to turn it into a specimen. Team 21836 Itcon IAR continues their slam dunk procedure as they try to get that sample. Looks like it may get caught in their robot. This could be catastrophic for them for this match if they cannot get it out quickly. Their alliance partner, the Tundrabots, continue getting those samples in that observation area of human player to turn it into specimen. We are halfway through the match with the Blue Lions taking the lead at 83 points and the Red Alliance's 20 points. But if that sample remains stuck in Itcon IAR, this could prove crucial for the Red Alliance, giving them a chance for victory as the Crazy Circuits accidentally de-scores that specimen they placed during the auto. Carpe Diem sees they can try to help score any of those points. In the meantime, Itcon IAR still now has the Barnacle in their possession as they still have that previous sample stuck in their robot. We are playing some defense against them. Crazy Circuits is not like the idea of them putting that circuit. They chase them around like an elephant and a bee. Team 11588, Carpe Diem, does not try to block them and allows Team 21836 to place that Barnacle in the upper basket, removing 8 points from their team, dropping them down to 10 points. As we are now in endgame, we're going to see Tundrabots getting the specimens up on that blue high rung for 10 points each as the Crazy Circuits try to get another specimen up on there in the last 10 seconds, but they put it on the lower rung for 6 additional points as Team 7083, the Tundrabots, get another specimen up on that high rung as they go and park themselves in the observation area. And we have a level 1 ascent from Crazy Circuits, and that's going to be all the time we have at qualification match number 18.
Violation of G416, G416, grasping the basket.
Itcon IAR.
Yeah, go ahead and announce it.
Yellow card? A yellow card has been issued to Team 21836 Itcon IAR for grasping the basket. That's going to result in a yellow card for them for this match. With that, the scores are in. The sample's been retrieved from the deep. It's being loaded in the submersible, and the winner is going to be the Blue Alliance. The Blue Lions can take that win of 129 points to the Red Alliance of 60 points. Some wonderful clapping from Fire on the Mountain. Yes, thank you. With that, we're going to go ahead and start introducing these teams for our next match. That's going to be qualification match number 19. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have Team 23423, Fire on the Mountain. Next up is the team that claims. It's Team 7842, the Brown Coats. Still not sure if their coats are brown. They look more yellowish to me, but that's a separate thing. Over on the blue lines, we're going to have Team 13735, the Pirates. And their alliance partner, it's your current number 1 seed, Team 10195, the Night Owls. Luckily, the Pirates are not going to try to be pirates in the sense that they're going to try to break the rules because they only have 3 members instead of 3.14 members in their area. I'm not about to try to say as fast as I can ASAP science, so 100 digits of pi. I'm not doing that. Maybe later, but probably not. It'll most likely be not. You don't want that. A whirlpool is currently happening in Smurfsville as that's swirling all of the samples around and around. Just a reminder, everyone, in case you're a time traveler here, it is 2025. I don't know if someone were to time travel, why they would decide to time travel right here, right now, to listen to me tell them that it is the year 2025. But in case any of you are time travelers, it is the year 2025. I'm not certain on the date. It might be October-ish. Not really sure. It's either October or January. It's somewhere in that range. Maybe December. I don't really see any decorations of any kind for any holidays, but it's somewhere between January and December. I'm almost certain of it. Unless we're in the Twilight Zone and months aren't a thing, and instead the days of the week and months are decided by different types of fruit. Like maybe July is Peachuary. Did anyone in here watch the original Twilight Zone from like the 1950s? I think. Oh, we got a couple. Oh, did you like the Twilight Zone?
I mean, I wasn't expecting.
Oh, they did not want the microphone. They were not ready for the microphone. They did like it. They did like it. Do you like the new old version or the new version better? I think so, yeah. I think the new one's on. I want to.
You're fine. You're fine.
Stay over there in the ocean, in the Mariana Trench. We're not ready for you yet. Just don't get caught up in a tsunami. I don't know who made the word tsunami when they were learning how to do it. Like, what made them do it? So, let's pronounce it tsunami, but let's put a T in front of it. Maybe because I guess a tsunami kind of looks like a T if you're like really far away and you're kind of blind and you use a lot of imagination. I guess it looks like a T. What do you think? Do you think it looks like a T? They said yes.
Same. You were so right. Wait. I mean, issue an official addendum.
Are y'all talking about Canadian pigs?
Sorry. So sorry.
I'm not exactly sure, but we're now talking about Canadian pigs. The dice has revealed a 6. That's the highest. Oh, it has to be re-rolled. It is 6 again, which is the highest number you can get on a 1 through 6 die. 6 is also the highest you can do in one pop and bop it. Or not bop it, trouble. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And welcome back to the deep. We're going to start off on the Red Alliance, the team 7842, the Brown Coats. As they get that specimen up on that high rung for 20 points for their alliance. They're going for a second. As on the opposite side, we're going to see the Night Owls blocking for the specimens up on that high rung for 20 points each. So far, they're unsuccessful. The Red Alliance seem to be having that commanding lead going in. They successfully got their 4th one for the Brown Coats. Unfortunately, the Night Owls were not able to successfully score any of those specimens on that high rung.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And going into the title portion, the Red Lions didn't have that commanding lead of 113 points against the Blue Lions to 0. However, the Pirates are looking to score some points by getting a sample in the basket for 8 additional points as the Night Owls try to scavenge some of those other specimens that were dropped during the timeless portion of the match. Fire on the Mountain is trying to raise those samples to the top of their own mountain as they get them into the basket for 8 points each. As Team 10195, the Night Owls successfully now scoring those specimens on that high rung for 10 points each as the Pirates get a second sample in the basket for additional 8 points. They are now up to 26, still 111 points behind the Red Alliance. Team 23423, Fire in the Mountain, getting some more samples up on the upper basket for 8 additional points as the Night Owls try to get some more samples out of that submersible. We're going to see the Brown Coats going ahead and scoring that 6th specimen for them up on that high rung, earning 10 points for each one that's currently hanging. We're also going to see the Fire in the Mountain getting another sample in the basket for additional 8 points to their alliance as the Brown Coats continue racking up those points again and again by scoring those specimens on that high rung. The Night Owls has fully invaded Submersible right now as Fire in the Mountain tries to see if they can get anything that was just pushed away onto the side. Brown Coats continue scoring the specimens on that high rung as we are about to enter endgame. The Red Alliance is up to 227 points. The Blue Alliance is 36 points. We are getting into territory which could be considered a new event high score. The Pirates continue scoring those samples into the upper basket for 8 points each as the Night Owls scores a third specimen up on that high rung as Fire in the Mountain scores one last sample into the basket with the last 10 seconds of the match. They're preparing to see if they can get a level 2 ascent as Team 10195, the Night Owls, tries for a climb of their own. The Pirates are in the air. We got 3 robots moving in the air right now as we enter the final match. We'll come back to you later with those final match scores. We have someone in the question box. I imagine they have a question, but I can't answer it because I do not know anything. All I know is some English words. Still haven't mastered English. I'm working on it. But what I can tell you is we're going to go and introduce these teams for qualification match number 20. Starting out of the Red Alliance, it's Team 21501 Ohms. And their alliance partner, Team 99977 Swift 77. So much enthusiasm. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's your current number 6 seed, Team 19376 Thermal Equilibrium. And their alliance partner, Team 99933 Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows. Was it a new event? Yeah. And the results are in the Samuels Bender Tree from the deep after being lost in the Pirates of the Caribbean number 5. the results are in, and it's going to be the Red Alliance for a final match score of 289 points to the Blue Lions is 111. And I believe that is going to be a new event high score for us here at LOKI 2025.
All right, teams, are we ready to randomize?
Randomize. One may or may not be a prime number. I think it is. It is a prime number. I'm remembering my math. Green is not a prime number?
One is not a prime number.
Thank you. Who knew you'd be learning math at a robotics competition? How exciting. Red Alliance, are you ready? So much enthusiasm. Blue Lions, are you ready? And we are ready. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go. We are going to have C3 robots moving the field right now, starting on the Blue Lions. With thermal equilibrium, they're trying to get that sample into the net zone for 2 points to the Alliance. As we're going to check in over on the Red Alliance. We're going to go ahead and see if they can get the ohms. They have a sample in their possession. Let's see if they can do anything with it. We're also going to see thermal equilibrium has a barnacle in their possession as they search the sea for anything else in this commercial. They have a barnacle and a yellow sample.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Lions can take that slight lead of 9 points to the Red Alliance of 0. Team 9993, the Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows, trying to get that specimen up on that high rung, but is not quite enough to secure those 10 points. But Thermal Equilibrium found the equilibrium position to score that position for that sample in the upper basket for 8 additional points as Team 9997 continues scoring a sample and a barnacle into the observation area. Human player turning it into a specimen. Checking in on their alliance partner, the ohms, seeing if they can try and check those circuits as they get another sample into the upper basket for 8 additional points. As Thermal Equilibrium continues scoring those samples for 8 points each. With halfway through the match, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 51 points, and the Red Alliance is 10 points. Thermal Equilibrium tried to find that sample into the upper basket, but fell down to the seabed, scoring 2 points for landing in the net zone. But they have already scored another sample in the upper basket for an additional 8 points. Team 99933, the Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows, get some more samples in that observation area. As Team 99977 gets some more specimen up on top of that rung for 10 points each. With 40 seconds left, 40 points separate these two teams. Thermal Equilibrium continues scoring those points for their alliance by scoring more and more points in the basket for 8 points each. As we're going to see ohms make their way back to the submersible, seeing if they can find anything else that satisfies their appetite. As we now enter endgame, Thermal Equilibrium once again returns to the trusty submersible to get another sample to deliver it to the upper basket. We're going to go ahead and see Team 99977 Thermal Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows into a level 1 ascent, along with Thermal Equilibrium still getting those samples into the upper basket for 8 points each. As we enter our final few seconds, we will get back to their final scores after a few short messages from me as we make our way over to field number 1. Start introducing these teams for qualification match number 21. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's going to be none other than Team 16072, the Quantum Quacks. And their alliance partner, Team 3587, Unparalleled Processing. And on the other side, it's the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 11424. Batteries not included. And their alliance partner, Team 7083, Tundra Bots. And the scores are in the samples bender tree from the deep to reveal that the winner of qualification match number 20 is none other than the Blue Alliance, with a final score of 99 to the Red Alliance's 70.
Soundtrack from this movie slaps. It goes so hard for absolutely no reason.
What movie is it?
K-pop Demon Hunters.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, they have to be initialized or they have to be just one or the other. It took me a little bit to
Was I?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Somebody said roll for initiative. And it made me sad because I'm playing a character whose initiative sucks right now.
When I did FTC, I never called it initialized. I always called it international mode. It's really interesting when we had rookies and everyone else was calling it initialized, and I said, okay, put the robot in international mode. So what, do we need to get a passport?
That would be a fun scene.
I've now been given Loki horns. Thanks to the gracious Crazy crazy circuits. I'm now slowly turning into the god of mischief or the god of storytelling, depending on which timeline you're in. Kevin Feige may want us to believe we're on Earth 626. I don't believe so. I think we're on Earth 19999. Yes. It's very nice. I personally like season 2 better than season 1. But also technically season 1 doesn't matter anymore since Kang the Conqueror is not a thing. What's my favorite Loki type? I really like the frog. They're all very good. Loki was one of the good MCU shows. What's your favorite? You're being put on the spot because we are now on a ladder involved, and that never means we're going to start quickly. So, what is your favorite MCU TV show or movie?
I don't know.
Oh, hold on. I gotta think about this one. I have a lot.
Wait, what'd you say?
Favorite MCU project, TV show or movie?
The one with WandaVision, like the
WandaVision. What about Agatha Harkness or Agatha All Along?
I didn't watch that.
I didn't either.
I feel like the one where Tony Stark dies. Like, I love
Endgame.
Iron Man. Yeah, Endgame. I love Iron Man, but like I don't know. Spider-Man, bro.
What'd you?
Spider-Man.
What about Ironheart?
Spider-Man's my favorite.
Spider-Man's better.
Spider-Man's better. Are you excited for Spider-Man Brand New Day?
What's her name? The Black Widow.
Black Widow. Black Widow's also dead. You're telling me a lot of dead people's names.
Wait, can I request a song?
Yes, we have a song request. I don't know who's currently DJing, but you can put it into the. Yes. Oh, we're starting. I'm coming. Sorry. Red Alliance, are you ready? Good enough for me. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We got both the robots on the blue lines moving right now, starting with team 11424. Batteries not included. They're going to get that sample in the upper basket for 16 additional points for their alliance. Has team 7083, the Tundra bots, score a specimen on that lower rung for 12 points and a one on the higher rung for 20 points. They return to the observation area to retrieve nothing. With the final few seconds, they're going to be taking an early lead in the teleout portion of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance can take that lead of 51 points, and the Red Alliance is 15 points. Batteries not included, using their batteries to load up a sample into that basket for 8 additional points. Their alliance as Tundra Bots brings the sample into that net observation area of human player to turn into specimen to deliver it to the higher rung for up to 10 points each. Team 616072, the Quantum Quacks, get some samples into that net zone for 2 points each as batteries not included gets another blue sample into that the upper basket for 8 additional points. Meanwhile, we're going to go ahead and see the unparalleled processing, trying to get those specimen up on that high rung as team 11424. Batteries not included. Get another sample in the upper basket for 8 additional points. As we are halfway through the match, the Red Alliance has that lead. The Blue Alliance has that lead of 83 points, so the Red Alliance is 17 points. As team 11424, batteries not included, gets another sample in the upper basket as on the Red Alliance checking in. Team 3587, unparalleled processing, trying to get those specimen up on that lower rung for 6 points. We're having some defense against the Quantum Quacks and Tundra Bots. Tundra Bots seem to now be slapping the Quantum Quacks. Hopefully it has not hurt their squeakers. Team 7083, the Tundra Bots, lines themselves up to get another sample specimen from their observation area to deliver it to the upper rung. As we are getting ready to enter endgame, the Blue Alliance has a lead by 110 points. As Team 3587 lines themselves up to get another specimen up on that high rung. Team 11424, batteries not included, prepares to give themselves a hang to ascend to the surface of the sea. Team 3587 continues trying to get those specimens in their possession, but unfortunately keeps throwing them onto the sea floor. In the last few seconds of the match, Tundra Bots gets another specimen on that high rung as we prepare to climb. And that is going to be all the time we have for this qualification match. We are now going to make our way over to field number 2 to start introducing teams for qualification match number 22. Starting in the Red Alliance, it's going to be none other than Team 21829 Circuit Breakers. Circuit Breakers. Such enthusiasm. A little better. And their alliance partner team 23272 Short Circuit. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's going to be team 24260 out of the blue. With their trusty alliance partner team 23889 Crazy Circuits. And the scores are in from match number 21. The sample's been retrieved for the defense being loaded in this commercial to reveal that the final winner of the match is the Blue Alliance. With a final match score of 155 points to the Red Alliance's 24 points. We are now halfway through our qualification matches here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we're going to have 3 remotes moving on the field for this match during the autonomous portion of the match. Team 23889, the Crazy Circuits, getting a specimen up on that high rung. For 10 additional points to their alliance, they team 23272, Short Circuit, gets a specimen up on that high rung for 10 additional points. Team 24260 out of the blue. Looks like they're trying to maybe possibly get themselves over to the net zone. With only a few seconds left, we have no movement in the autonomous portion of this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're going to see the Red Alliance take that slight lead of 36 points, and the Blue Alliance's 20 points. Has added the Blue Lions themselves up to deposit a sample in that basket, but it drops down in the net zone for 2 points. Let's see if they try to retrieve it to bring it back up to the upper basket as team 23889, the Crazy Circuits, make them way over, getting those samples that are on the seabed to bring them over to the observation area as team 23272, the Short Circuits, getting those samples turned into specimens by the human player, lines their claw up to brag them and bring them over to the upper rung for 10 points each. The Blues still trying to line themselves up for that upper sample that they dropped prior in the match. Only 14 points separate these two teams as we are halfway through the match. Short Circuit looks to extend their lead by getting their specimen up on that high rung, but unfortunately drops it in the middle of the sea. Circuit Breakers right now making their way across the sea like Nemo did in Finding Nemo, or Marlin did in Finding Nemo, bring it to the observation area for the human player to turn it into a specimen. Team 23272, the Short Circuit. Short Circuit getting those samples inside the submersible. Team 242 out of the blue, getting those samples into the net zone for 2 points each. As we see the Crazy Circuits get that sample specimen on that high rung for 10 additional points, but in the process drops one onto the seabed. We're still 14 points separated by these two teams in the last 40 seconds of the match. Crazy Circuits looks to catch up by scoring a second specimen on that high rung for additional 10 points. Only 2 points separate these two teams going into the end game. Crazy Circuit scoring another 10 points to their alliance by getting that another specimen on that high rung. We're going to see out of the blue making their way back over towards their side of the field with the last 15 seconds of the match. Red Alliance has reclaimed their lead of 66 points to the Blue Alliance's 44 points. Team 23889 Crazy Circuits looks like they're going to attempt to climb as Short Circuits has a level 1 ascent, and that's the only time we have for qualification match number 22. While we wait for those final scores, let's go ahead and start introducing these teams for our last qualification match before our lunch break. Over on their Red Alliance, it's going to be none other than team 99921. And their alliance partner team 25291, the Resistors. How'd I do? Better? Worse? I'm improving. And over on the Blue Lions, it's your current number 2 seed, Team 21836, Itcon IAR. With their alliance partner, Team 11528, Bots of Prey. And the scores are in. The sample's been retrieved in the deep end to tell us that the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 103 to the Blue Lions' 59. Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Itcon IAR already getting their slam dunk in for 32 points, or either going for a third for 48 points. Checking in on the Red Alliance, we're going to see Team 99921 trying to get those samples in that net zone. They already have one in their possession. It looks like it possibly might get stuck, which could cause them trouble later on in the match if they cannot get it unstuck. We have 2 teams in this match that already have yellow cards. It's going to be Team 21836 and 99921.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Lions can take that early lead of 48 points to the Red Alliance is 0 points. We're going to go ahead and see Itcon IAR getting their sample in the upper basket for additional 8 points, as on the Red Alliance, Team 99921 tries to see if they can get that sample unstuck that got stuck during their autonomous portion of the match. Itcon IAR gets another sample in the upper basket for additional 8 points for their alliance, as their alliance partner Bots of Prey push those samples into the net zone, in the observation area. Team 25291 tries to see if they can get anything out of that submersible right now. They have a set specimen and they had pushed out possibly to try to deliver to their alliance partner, Team 99921. Looks like they were able to, oh no, that sample is deeply stuck in their robot. So quick collision over here by both of the Blue Alliance bots. As we were halfway through the match, that Blue Alliance has that lead of 164 points, so the Red Alliance is 0 points. Itcon IAR is being blocked against the Red Alliance. They were trying as their hardest to get themselves into the submersible to get some more samples to retrieve to the upper basket for 8 points each, as Team 25291. See if they can get anything in that submersible. In the last 40 seconds of the match, the Red Alliance has yet to score any points at this time. Team 99921 is still playing defense against Itcon IAR, trying them from resisting to rack up that score any higher than they already am. They're already at 180 points as they have another quick collision with Bots of Prey. As we now enter the end game, Itcon IAR tries to get another sample in, but not quite enough. Bots of Prey right behind them and tips over. That's going to be our first bot on the ground. Hopefully that does not cause any significant damage to their robot later. Idcon IAR has put themselves in the air. They're going for possibly a double climb, a level 3 ascent. Not quite enough and drops down to the surface of the sea. Hopefully that does not damage any of their mechanisms. They will have all of lunch for both the Blue Lions teams to do it. And that is going to be all the time we have for qualification match number 23. Reminder that this will be our last qualification match before lunch. We will resume with qualification match number 24 on field number 2 at 1 p.m. sharply. Please start queuing 5 minutes in advance. At least 5 minutes in advance. And the scores are in. The sample's been retrieved for the deep bits being loaded into the submersible to reveal that the winner of this match is none other than the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 234 to the Red Alliance's 6 points. We'll see you back here in 30 minutes for qualification match number 24 at field number 2. Please remember, if you're playing this match, to arrive at least 5 minutes early. And welcome back from lunch, everyone. I hope all of y'all had a satisfying lunch and are ready for more robots. If you did not have lunch, well, that's poor management on you. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, let's go and start introducing these teams for qualification match number 24. Starting in the Red Alliance, it's none other than your current second seed team, 21351, the Cybots. And their alliance partner team, 28874, AMC FTC team. I know you told me a second name. Logic Legion. They told me that last match. Logic Legion, not Legion Logic. That's not logical. And over on the Blue Lions, it's Team 11588, Carpe Diem. With their alliance partner team, 19921, Space Invaders. Three. And the dice has hit a student. You're just too strong. You got it. My luck, I'll hit audience number. It's way overshooted. Yeah. They should be sitting in the stands. I think everything is just like either boys or girls, and then just golf. Just golf. No boys, no girls, just golf.
If anyone has a red sample.
A red what?
We're missing a red sample.
If anyone has a red sample, please return it to the scoring table. Please disregard. If you did steal it, unsteal it, please. Un-Ocean's 11 your moves. Ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scoring, are we ready? Everyone's ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. And all these bots have hopefully been fed a nice lunch as we have just returned from our break. Starting over on the blue lines, we have team 19921, the Space Invaders, getting that sample in the upper basket for 16 points for their alliance. Checking in on the red alliance, we're going to see team 21351, the Cybots, getting a sample of their own as the Space Invaders are trying for second one, but it's not quite enough to score those points. We're still tied at 16-16 going into the tally-out portion of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Still tied up going into the tally-out portion of the match. We're going to go ahead and see the Space Invaders right now, see if they can get some of that samples that are on the seabed right now to deliver them up into that upper basket for 8 points. While their alliance partner, Carpe Diem, is seeing if they can get some specimens up on that high rung for 10 points. Excuse me. Team 21351, the Cybits, getting some more samples in the upper basket for 8 points each, while Carpe Diem continues loading up those specimens into their samples in the observation area to turn them into specimens for later in the game. Cybots continuing getting some samples in the basket for 8 points each. As we're now going to check in on the Red Alliance, their partner, Team 28874. They're delivering those samples to the observation area. Space Invaders continuing filling up that upper bucket as they grab another one from the seabed, delivering it to the upper basket for 8 additional points. Halfway through the match, the Red Alliance has that lead of 56 points, and the Blue Alliance is 32 points. Team 11588 looks like Carpe Diem. Looks like they're currently parked in the observation area. Hopefully they may have some technical difficulties. Hopefully we'll be able to see them back up and running again in a little bit. Space Invaders once again making their way back up to the top as they go ahead and drop another sample in the basket for an additional 8 points. Team 21351, the Cybots, getting another sample in the basket right now for 8 more points. Well, we're going to see the Space Invaders get another sample from that submersible. So looking pretty shallow right now. Team 28874 getting another specimen up on that high rung for 10 more points. As we enter the end game, the Red Alliance has that lead of 108 to the Blue Alliance's 45. Carpe Diem still is stuck in that corner, look like they might get caught in a whirlpool. Team 19921, Space Invaders, looks like they're trying to get that specimen that's in the net zone right now. Maybe picking up and putting in the sample for 8 points, not quite sure. Looks like they're going to go ahead and park themselves in that observation area. We're now going to see Team 21351, Cybots, get their 13th sample in that basket as time runs out. With that, we're going to roll right over into qualification match number 25 and start introducing these teams. So starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 21501 Ohms. With their alliance partner team 23423, Fire on the Mountain. Next up on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 21829, Circuit Breakers. With their alliance partner team 11424, Batteries Not Included. And the scores are in from qualification match number 24. The winner is going to be the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 179 to the Blue Alliance's 70. I see an abandoned sample over here on the table. What do you have to say about that sample? How do you feel being abandoned? No comments at this time. 3 again, which is a prime number. Now the question is, what is your prime objective? Oh, something's on the wrong side, I'm being told. I don't know what they're pointing to. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And the bots are off. Starting the Blue Alliance, we got both robots moving. We got Team Circuit Breakers right now trying to get those samples in our basket for 8 points each. They are 16 points each. They successfully got one. They're struggling to get that second one. But Fire on the Mountain is running like they are running from a fire on top of a mountain as they're trying as quick as they can to get those samples in the upper basket. Looks like they weren't quite able. They're probably slow down a little bit to try to score those in the future. As we run out of the autonomous portion of the match, Team 11241, batteries not included, did part
Drivers,
during the
pick up your
autonomous portion, earning
controllers.
their alliance 3 points.
3, 2, 1.
We're going to see that Blue Alliance take that early lead of 19 points to the Red Alliance is 0 points. But Fire on the Mountain is going to quickly earn 8 points to their alliance by scoring that sample in the upper basket for 8 points. While their alliance partner, Team 21501, gets that sample on top of that, gets up there for 8 more points. Team 11424. The batteries not included. See if they can get into that submersible. See if they can find anything they like to deliver it into that upper bucket for 8 points. As Fire on the Mountain continues scoring samples in that upper basket for 8 points each. Circuit Breakers looks like they may have broken a circuit as they're having some technical difficulties over by their own observation area. We're not going to see batteries not included continuing using their batteries to get some more samples in the upper basket for 8 points each as Fire on the Mountain continues scoring those samples on top of that basket for 8 points. We're now going to see Ohms getting ready to see if they can get some more samples out of that submersible right now. As Circuit Breakers looks like they did fix those circuits. Makes their way back over the observation area, possibly trying to line themselves up with that specimen and put it on the upper rung. With 45 seconds remaining in the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead by 13 points. Fire on the Mountain looking to extend that lead by getting 8 points up on that upper basket, and their alliance partner, Ohms, got a sample in the lower basket, bringing them down by 6 points. As we now enter endgame, we're going to see Ohms placing a second barnacle over into the net zone, taking away another 2 points. Only 3 points separate these two teams right now. Batteries not included look to take the lead by placing a sample in the upper basket, while their alliance partner, Circuit Breakers, get a specimen up on that higher rung. 5 points separate these two teams. Blue has officially taken the lead. Fire on the Mountain puts a sample on that upper basket for 8 additional points. We have a robot in the air. That's mean batteries not included. Fire on the Mountain is looking to get in the air. They have both robots on red are in the air, one robot on blue in the air. It is too close to call. We'll get back with you in the final results in a few minutes. In the meantime, we're going to transition over to fuel number 1 to start meeting these teams for qualification match number 26. Okay. Okay. Just kidding. We're going to go ahead and start this match. Red Alliance. Oh. Okay. We are kidding again. We are going to be introducing the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 99933, the Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows, and as a 1 rolls underneath me. They're going to be their alliance partner, Team 7083, the Tundra Bots. Moving in on the blue lines, we're going to Team 7842, the Brown Coats. With their alliance partner, Team 24260, out of the blue. Ready to go? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting on the blue lines, we have Team 7842, the Brown Coats, getting that first specimen of the game up on that higher rung for 20 points for their alliance. Team 7083, the Tundra Bots, gets a specimen of their own on the higher rung. Brown Coats looking to make a second one, not quite enough. Tundra Bot does the same, and they are successful. Brown Coats scored a second one of their own, and they're going for a third. Not quite enough, though. Tundra Bot also trying for third, but they do not have anything ready in their observation area. However, they do play a little bit of tetherball with it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Still neck and neck. Blue Alliance has that slight lead of 43 points to the Red Alliance is 40 points. Out of the blue, getting ready to throw a sample in the upper basket for 8 points for their alliance. As the Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows line themselves up to see if they can deposit that sample in the upper basket for 8 additional points for their alliance. As we're now going to see Tundra Bots searching the submersible for a red sample to bring to the observation area. As the blue has some technical difficulties, they're trying to get that sample out of their intake system to put it into their arm, to throw it into the upper basket, but they deposit it back onto the seabed. Their alliance partner, the Brown Coats, continue racking up those blue samples, delivering them to the observation area to be turned into specimens by the human player. Scott, out of the blue, continues trying to get that sample that they were struggling with earlier, as now we're playing some interference by Team 99933, the Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows. They're being pushed up against the side and successfully got a barnacle in that lower basket, taking away 6 points from their alliance. Team 7842, the Brown Coats, getting those specimens scored that they have loaded up on that high rung for 10 points each. With less than 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Blue Alliance is slightly in the lead of 86 points, to the Red Alliance is 52 points. And the Blue looks to extend that lead by getting their sample in the upper basket for an additional 8 points, as the Brown Coats tried to get another specimen, but it falls into the submersible. Team 7083, the Tundra Bots, have another specimen in their grasp as they try to put it up on that higher rung for 10 additional points. Team 24260, out of the blue, getting a sample as they bring it over into the upper basket. With the last 30 seconds, we are now in endgame. Team 7842, the Brown Coats, trying to decide what to do. They deposit a barnacle in the net zone of the Red Alliance as they now make their way over to the ascent zone. See if we can get some hang time from either of these robots. They're getting ready to line themselves up. The Brown Coats are getting ready to climb. We also have one red robot ready to go. That's the Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows. They're off. Looks like they are not quite off the ground, but the Brown Coats do have a level 1 ascent, and that's going to be all the time we have for qualification match number 26. With that, we're going to go ahead and introduce the scores for qualification match number 25. Scores for 25. And here they come from the deep. They're being loaded in the submersible. And the winner is the Red Alliance with the final match score of 110 to the Blue Alliance is 84. We're going to roll right into introducing these teams for qualification match number 27. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's none other than Team 25291, the Re-Whiz Visters. And their alliance partner, Team 16072, the Quantum Quacks. We're having another dice roll because there's not, it's just going to be a little kick, and it is going to be a 1, which we learned earlier is not a prime number. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23889, the Crazy Circuit. And their alliance partner, Team 19921, the Space Invaders. And the scores are in for qualification match number 26. It's been retrieved in the deep, it's loaded in the submersible, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 132 to the Red Alliance's 103. Ready to go? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We only have one robot moving the field right now, and that's going to be none other than Team 23889, the Crazy Circuits. They're crazy enough to put that specimen up on the high rung for 20 points for their alliance. As they make their way over towards their net zone, they extend their arm. And that is all the movement we're going to be seeing in this autonomous portion of this match. The dragon is having, it looks like it has some visitors over in the corner doing a little dance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Lions can take that early lead of 20 points to the Red Lions to 0 thanks to that specimen on the high rung placed by the Crazy Circuits. Team 19921, the Space Invaders looking to try to deposit that preloaded sample in the upper basket for 8 points, which they have done successfully. Meanwhile, back on the Red Alliance, team 16072, the Quantum Quacks line themselves up to deposit, bring some samples to their alliance partner, the Resistors. Team 23889, Crazy Circuits, continue getting some specimens up on that rung. They're lining themselves up. They're bringing it over the high rung. Can they get it? Yes, they can. They discern their alliance another 10 points. As their alliance partner, the Space Invaders, get a second sample in the upper basket for additional 8 points. We are now halfway through the match, and the Blue Lions has that commanding lead of 46 points to the Red Alliance's 4 points. Team 25291, the Resistors, getting some more samples right now as they line themselves up to bring that specimen up on that high rung. Space Invaders now searching this commercial, seeing if they can find anything that satisfies their appetite, while their alliance partner, the Crazy Circuits, get a specimen up on that high rung for additional 10 points. Team 25291 tries to get the sample and barnacle into the observation area. However, Team 19921, Space Invaders, looks to extend their team's lead by depositing a neutral sample in the upper basket for additional 8 points, while their alliance partner, the Crazy Circuits, gets a specimen up on the high rung for 10 more points. Checking back in on the Red Alliance, we're going to see the Quantum Quacks getting some more samples in that net zone for another 2 points each, as time is now down to 20 seconds. We are in the end game. Crazy Circuits continues depositing specimen up on that high rung for 10 points each. As Team 25291, the Resistors, get ready for a level 1 ascent possibly, along with their alliance partner, the Quantum Quacks. The Space Invaders are looking to see if they can try to get one last sample in the last 5 seconds. Yes, they can for 8 more points, while their alliance partner, the Crazy Circuits, tried to get a level 1 ascent, was not quite enough. And that's going to be all the time we have for qualification match number 27. We're now going to make our way back over to field number 2 to start introducing these teams for qualification match number 28. Only one robot so far?
Yeah, they keep you busy.
Yeah. Thank you. Just going to make sure I keep my voice for the rest of the day.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, this is going to be a good match.
You guys don't seem very ready yet. I'm gonna go,
Yeah.
make sure to call me.
Scores? And the scores are in for qualification match number 27. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 117 to the Red Alliance's 35. We're going to go ahead and start introducing these teams for qualification match number 25. Starting the Red Alliance, it's your current number 1 seed, Team 21836, Itcon IAR. With their alliance partner, Team 3587, Unparalleled Processing. And on the Blue Lions, starting with your current number 4 seed, Team 10195, the Night Owls. What? Okay. And their alliance partner, it's your current number 2 seed, Team 21351, the Cybots. We got a good match for you folks. We got your current number 1 seed, your current number 2 seed, your current number 4 seed, and your current number 9 seed, all going against each other in one match. We request the cube of greenness. It's the Alton's kryptonite. Three. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Warrior, you can see some fouls issued against the Red Alliance, but there's not going to stop them from trying to slam dunk those samples into the upper basket for 16 points each. They've already got 3 while checking in the Blue Alliance. It's your number 2 seed, the Night Owls. They've already got 2, one specimen up on that high rung for 20. They're going for a second one for 40. Itcon IAR going for a third sample in the upper basket. They're going for a fourth. Yes, they can. Team 2, 1, 3, 5, 1. The Cybots, your current number 2 seed, getting some more samples
pick up your
in the upper basket.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And this is going to the timeout portion. This is our highest two-sided combined auto. With the Blue Alliance have the early lead of 108 to the Red Alliance's 110. Team 10195, the Night Owls, continue scoring those samples into the observation area for the human player to turn them into specimens. While Itcon IAR gets those samples in the upper basket for 8 points each, while their alliance partner team 3587, unparalleled processing, gets a specimen on that high rung for 10 points. Itcon IAR continues scoring those samples higher and higher in the upper basket, with the Cybots doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Night Owls preparing their triage of blue specimen to be put on the higher rung for later. The Blue Alliance is already at 140, the Red Alliance is at 122, and we are only halfway through the match. Team 1218 Itcon IAR continues getting those samples out of the submersible. We are running quickly out of those samples between having the number 1, 2, 4, and 9 bots on the field right now. Team 10195, the Night Owls, getting those specimen up on that high rung for 10 points each. Only 2 points separate these two teams with less than 1 minute left remaining to go. Team 21351, Cybots getting in their sample out of the submersible, depositing into the upper basket for 8 additional points. Team 3587, unparalleled parking, gets a specimen up on that high rung. We're going to see the Cybots accidentally throw a sample out of playing field for this match and will remain out of play for the duration of the match. We're also going to see the Night Owls continue scoring those specimen up on that high rung for 10 points each. The Blue Alliance is at 216. The Red Alliance is at 210. Only 6 points separate these two teams with 19 seconds left to go. Team 3587, unparalleled processing, tries to see if they can get a climb while we have a level 2 ascent going for the Night Owls. Team 3587, unparalleled parking, sees if they can do anything in this last few seconds with their alliance partner Itcon IAR going for level 1 ascent, and it looks like we may have a level 3 ascent from the Night Owls. And that is going to be all the time we have for qualification match number 28. We'll get back with those final scores momentarily. In the meantime, let's go ahead and introduce these teams for qualification match number 29 over on field number 1. The Red Alliance, Logic Legion, or Legion Logic? Logic Legion. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 28874, Logic Legion. And their alliance partner, Team 13735, the Pirates. And on the other side, it's Team 19376, Thermal Equilibrium. With their alliance partner, Team 99921, Itcon IAR 2.0. And the scores are in for that last qualification match. As we turn our head to the screen, we're going to see that sample retrieve for the deep. It's being loaded in the submersible, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 332 to the Red Alliance's 241, earning the Blue Alliance had 50 points in fouls. That's going to be today's new event high score. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We got both robots moving on red, none on blue. Team 13735, the Pirates line themselves up, deposit that specimen up on the high rung, not quite enough, and drops down to the surface of the sea. Their alliance partner, Team 2887, Logic Legion, gets a sample in the upper basket for 16 points for their alliance. No movement, so still from the blue with 10 seconds left remaining to go. Both teams on blue currently have a yellow card on them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are going to see that Red Alliance keep that slight lead of 16 points to the Blue Alliance to 0 points, but we're going to see Team 99921, ITCON IAR 2.0, trying to see if they can get some more of those samples in that observation area to turn into specimen. Team 28871 is in the submersible right now, getting their hands on a sample. While their alliance partner, the Pirates, are doing the same from the other side. They successfully got a red sample and delivering it to the observation area as ITCON IAR 2.0 has delivered 2 samples on the net zone for the Blue Alliance, scoring 4 points in total, and they're working on a third. With halfway through the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead of 16 points, and the Blue Alliance is 6 points. The Pirates continue pushing those samples into the observation area. Looks like they have a specimen, a barnacle specimen, in their grasp. They're going to be bringing that over to the blue side, which would de-score them 10 points. Team 19376 is making their way across the field, bumping into 28774. We have a traffic jam with 3 of our robots all in the observation area. We have flags flying everywhere. Team 28874 bringing a sample over into the upper basket for 8 points for their alliance. With 40 seconds left remaining to go, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 24 points to the Blue Alliance is 15 points. Team 9921, ITCON IAR is trying to get that sample to bring over the net zone. They're having a small collection right now. Looks like they're up to 8 samples if they can get all those in successfully. Team 13735, the Pirates, continue trying to get some more barnacles in their possession to bring over to the blue side of the field. They're pushing them up where they're getting shoved in by the opposing alliance. In the last 10 seconds of the match, only 5 points separate these 2 teams, and we have a hang for the Red Alliance by Logic Legion. Their alliance partner, Pirates, are looking to see if they can also make a climb, but looks like they're going to not have quite enough space nor time. And a traffic jam on blue prevents both of them from parking in the observation area. We'll come back with final scores in a moment. In the meantime, we're going to make our way back over to field number 2 to start meeting these teams for qualification match number 30. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 99977, Swift 77. And their alliance partner, Team 23272, Short Circuit. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11528, Bots of Prey. With their alliance partner, Team 11588, Carpe Diem. Ready to go now? Okay. And the scores are in for qualification match number 29 as I was having my honey. And the winner of the match is going to go to the Red Alliance with a final match score of 54 to the Blue Alliance's 37.
go. I just need what, 2?
Ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Team 23272 is on the move. They're the only robot moving on the field right now for this qualification match. They have a specimen in their possession, trying to get it up on that high rung for 20 points. Looks like it was not quite enough. They move back out onto the playing field over towards the blue ascent zone. They're doing a little zigzag to try to bring those samples into the observation area. They're now continuing pushing as Barnacle in the observation area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Lions taking a slight lead of 5 points, and the Red Alliance to 0 points. We're going to see Carpe Diem trying to push those samples into the observation area right now, while their alliance partner, Bots of Prey, line themselves up to deposit some samples in that basket. While Team 23272, Short Circuits, is lining themselves up with the sample right now to see if they can put it up in the upper basket for their own alliance. As we're going to see Team 99977, Swift 77, try to get some of those specimen up on that higher rung. Back on the blue lines, we still have Bots of Prey line themselves up with some samples right now. Carpe Diem crosses the field, going into the red's net zone as they possibly try to deal with some of those barnacles. They successfully pushed one barnacle into the red's net zone. Looks like they are in possession of a second barnacle right now, as Short Circuits puts a sample in the upper basket for the Red Alliance, earning them 8 additional points. As we are now halfway through the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead of 26 to the Blue Alliance's 11. Team 99977, Swift 77, line themselves up with the blue ascent zone, seeing if they can go in the submersible to get anything that they like. Team 11528, Bots of Prey line themselves up. They got their wheel stuck on a sample right now. Their one wheel is in the air, but they get around it and push it over in the net zone. Not quite enough to count for those points, and they just push it the rest of the way. As we get ready to enter endgame, the Blue Alliance is in the lead by 20, or the Red Alliance is in the lead by 26 points. Short Circuits looks to extend that lead by another 8 points by scoring another sample in the upper basket. Carpe Diem is in possession of a blue sample. Not sure where they're going with it right now, but their alliance partner gets ready to hang. Looks like they're going for a level 2 ascent. While we're going to see Team 99977, Swift 77 get ready for a level 1 ascent with their alliance partner, Short Circuits, getting a level 2 ascent for themselves. In the last few seconds, the Red Alliance does take the lead. We'll get back to those scores in a moment. In the meantime, we're going to make our way back over to field number 1 to introduce teams for qualification match number 31. Starting in the Red Alliance, it's Team 7842, the Brown Coats. And their alliance partner, Team 16072, the Quantum Quacks. Back over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21836, Itcon IAR. With their alliance partner, Team 21501, Ohms. Scores? Okay. And the scores are in for qualification match number 30. The sample's been retrieved for the deep. It's being loaded in the submarine. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 82 to the Blue Alliance's 18. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Hesitantly. We are missing a blue. If y'all can please stop stealing our samples, we'd really love it. We like our samples. Or else we'll need to take a sample of your robot home with us. We've taken one from field number 2. Oh, they stole it from us. Never mind. All right, referees are now ready. Scorekeeper is ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 7842, the Brown Coats, already getting that first specimen of the match up on that high rung for 20 points for their alliance. As we're going to see there on the Blue Alliance, Itcon IAR, trying to see if they can get anything for themselves, not looking too quite. Normally they have their slam dunk maneuver. We're going to see the Brown Coats continue getting those specimen up on that high rung for 20 points each. They are trying for 2, but the last 2 have failed. A barnacle specimen has been ready for later in the match, as that is the end of the autonomous portion of the
Drivers,
game.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance is in the lead, 28 points, and the Blue Alliance is 0 points. Itcon IAR. Looks like they have yet another Spample stuck in their robot. That's really going to bring them back down. 2 bad matches in a row. Hopefully they can climb back up later. This is where scouting can really play a key important role later during alliance selection. We're now going to see the Brown Coats get that specimen they dropped during the autonomous portion of the match and bring it back to the observation area for the human player to readjust onto the rim of the sea. Team 7842, the Brown Coats, continue trying to see if they can get any samples back to their observation area. Looks like they did successfully find another red sample to bring back. Team 21501, Itcon IAR. Sorry, not Itcon IAR. Ohms did get a sample in the upper basket for 8 additional points. Itcon IAR still has that neutral sample stuck in their robot. With 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 28 points. The Blue Alliance is 8 points. We're going to see the Ohms once again in this submersible as they see if they can find anything that they like, while the Brown Coats continue scoring those specimen up on that high rung for 10 points each. They're going for a third right now as they make their way back to the observation area to get a fourth. Itcon IAR is now working with those barnacles as Team 16072 Ohms. Or sorry, not Ohms, the Quantum Ducks, Quantum Quacks, makes their way playing defense against Itcon IAR, trying to prevent them from putting those barnacles in their net zone. D scoring 2 points to them each one they get. Brown Coats continue scoring those specimen up on the high rung. They successfully got a fourth as we enter endgame. The Red Alliance is in the lead, 58 points, and the Blue Alliance is 8 points. I'm seeing some arms shaking from Ohms. Hopefully they have a sufficient amount of Ohms in their robot as Team 21836 Itcon IAR gets ready for an ascent. Looks like they're trying for a level 1 ascent, possibly maybe a level 2. Team 7842, the Brown Coats, lines up to try to get one more specimen with the last 5 seconds. Can they do it? Not quite enough, and it falls down in their robot as time expires. We'll get back to those scores momentarily as we make our way back over to field number 2 to meet the teams for qualification match number 32. We have a lost phone. It is a white phone. iPhone or Android? It's a white phone. We're not sure if it's an iPhone or Android. It probably has a camera on it, knowing today's technology. I don't think anyone is carrying Nokia in their pocket right now. If it is, I would like to see it because that would be pretty interesting. But we have a lost white phone. If you do it, please turn into the scoring table behind us. What part do you want to announce? Okay, you can do that. Yes. Yeah. And the scores are in for qualification match number 31. The sample's been retrieved in the deep. It's being loaded into the submarine. And the winner is the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 71 to the Blue Alliance's 19. Are you playing this match? Next match you can. I don't remember. I think there's a rule you can't do any, because I can do stuff, but if your team's directly involved, it's a gray area. But next match you can. Did I introduce you already? I don't think so. Did I? Okay. Let's go and start meeting these teams over for qualification match number 32. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19921 Space Invaders, with their alliance partner Team 19376 Thermal Equilibrium. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 23889 Crazy Circuits. And their alliance partner team 99921, Itcon IAR 2.0. Then the dice of greenness is getting ready to be thrown up in the air. And what number it lands on, nobody knows. It hits the Smurfsville. It's going, it's going, it's going. It's going to be a 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yellow Alliance, are you ready? No, you're not, because they don't exist. But the scorekeeper's ready. Everyone's ready. Let's count this down with me in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23889, the Crazy Circuits. They're getting ready to put that specimen up on that high rung for 20 points for their alliance. As the Space Invaders have invaded the upper basket, scoring 16 points for their alliance. Looks like they're going to be trying for a second one. I can't tell from this angle if they have one in their basket. Not quite enough. Where we have no movement on the blue side right now. Space Invaders are still moving, still trying to see if they can get some more samples in that. Looks like it's not looking likely.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance taking their early lead of 31 points. The Blue Alliance is 20 points. Team 23889, Crazy Circuits, trying to see if they can get some samples in their arm right now as they are getting blocked and pushed up against the wall by Red. We have some rough playing against from the Thermal Equilibrium. I can tell you they are certainly not being Switzerland about this. They are getting very much in the action of it, slamming into each other's arms. This could be brutal for the mechanics. Hopefully nothing major breaks during this match. Team 99921 continues trying to see if they can get that sample. Looks like all that trouble got a sample stuck in their robot as they now dance to staying alive. They're seeing if they can get that sample unstuck as their alliance partner, the Crazy Circuits, line themselves up to get a specimen on that high rung for 10 points. We are halfway through the match. The Red Alliance is in the lead, 39 points, and the Blue Alliance is 20 points. The Space Invaders now trying to see if they can get some samples up in the upper basket right now. They have their both arms extended. We have some more dance party going from Thermal Equilibrium. A lot of dance party happening on the blue side of the field for this match. Crazy Circuits can't get quite to the field. They're being pushed up against from Thermal Equilibrium. Madness is coming out right now. This is turning into a wrestling match. I'm pretty sure this is still first tech challenge, but we may have traveled through the Twilight Zone and ended up at BattleBots. In the last 30 seconds of the match, we are now in endgame. The Red Alliance is in the lead, 43 points, and the Blue Alliance is 30 points. Team 99921's license plate is starting to fall off as Space Invaders gets another sample. They're getting ready to head over to their... I'm not sure where they're going. They're maybe trying to go for that. It's Barnacle. Thermal Equilibrium. We have a huge slam against the wall from 9921, throwing the dice of greenness around. Thermal Equilibrium still doing their dance party as Crazy Circuits gets another specimen up on that high rung. Space Invader trying to see if they can get a hang in the last few seconds. Only 8 points separate these two teams as time expires. We'll get back with those final match scores momentarily. In the meantime, we're going to make our way back over to field number 1 to meet the teams for qualification match number 33. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23423, Fire on the Mountain. And their alliance partner, it's your current number 1 seed, Team 21351, Cybots. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 99977, Swift 77. With their alliance partner, 7083, Tundra Bots. And the scores are in. The samples being leaded into the submarine, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 50-45. The Red Alliance is going to win that match from fouls from the Blue Alliance, which shows how important it is to follow by the rules. The die of greenness landed on 2. Yes.
Okay, then we're ready.
All right, ready? All right. Okay. Ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7083, the Tundrabots, getting that first specimen of the game up on that high rung for 20 points, as we see Team 21351, the Cybots, getting those samples in the basket. So far, they have one for 16 points. Team 7083, the Tundrabots, getting a second specimen for a total of 40 points between the two. No movement right now from Team 9977, Swift 77. We're going to go ahead and see Cyberbots getting a second sample in the basket for another 16 points, while Tundra scores a third specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance takes that early lead of 63 points, and the Red Alliance is 32 points with 2 minutes left to go. Team 21351, the Cybots, are moving their way. They have a barnacle in their possession. They're grabbing a second one. Looks like they're trying to become Barnacle Boy from SpongeBob, as they just grabbed a third barnacle and putting it into their hopper. Team 99977. Looks like they're trying to get around Team 21351. They now have 3. They're going up. They're trying to go up. 99927. Swift 77 is blocking them, because if they know, that will take 24 points off their total. 2 of them make it in the high, taking off 16 points, and 1 in the bottom for 4 points. As we are now halfway through the match, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 63 points. The Red Alliance is 48 points. Team 21351, Cybots looks to try to keep their number 1 seed by getting another specimen up on that high rung. They just grabbed it from the observation area as they make their way to the high rung, successfully placing it for 10 additional points. Team 99977, Swift 77 is sweeping the observation area, the Smurfsville right now. They have their eyes on some neutral samples as the Cybots get a second specimen up on that high rung with their alliance partner Fire in the Mountain, getting their sample in the basket for 8 more points. Team 7083, the Tundrabots, trying to get some more specimens up on that high rung for 10 more points. Fire in the Mountain is continuing getting those samples in the basket for 8 points each, with only 36 seconds left to go. The Red Alliance is taking the lead, 94 points, and the Blue Alliance of 73 points. As we are now in endgame, Cyberbots continues trying to get some specimens up on that high rung, with Swift 77 in the air for a level 1 ascent. Team 7083, the Tundrabots, trying to get another specimen up on that high rung for 10 more points. As Team 23423, Fire in the Mountain, looks like they're going to be trying for a hang of their own. Another barnacle has been loaded into the Blue Lion zone. Tundrabots looking for a climb of their own in the last 5 seconds of the match. Still no climbs from Red. Cybots gets one last specimen up on that high rung for 10 more points. It is too close to call. We'll come back with that final match score after we introduce these teams over on field number 2 for qualification match number 34. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 25291, the Resistors. And their alliance partner, Team 3587, Unparalleled Processing. And on the Blue Alliance, we have none other than their current number 4 seed, Team 23272, Short Circuit. And their alliance partner, Team 13735, the Pirates. And the scores are in for this match as we draw our attention to the bottom of the sea. The sample's been loaded into the submarine to tell us that the winner is the Red Alliance, with a final match score of 144 to the Blue Alliance's 121. Keeping Team 21351 as your current number 1 seed, with only 9 matches left to go in the LOKI 2025 qualification matches. The die of greenness is up, loaded in the Smurfsville to tell us that it's going to be number 2. 2 is not a prime number. Maybe. 2 is a prime number. From the knowledge I've gained is 1 plus 1 does equal 2, and 13 times 7 does equal 28. Any of y'all understand that reference at all? A single person, 13 times 7? Yes. 1 person. And after my quick 1950s comedy reference, we are good to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? You ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are back under the deep with Team 23272, the Pirates, trying to get that specimen up on that high rung to successfully for 20 points for their alliance. They are currently the only robot moving right now. On the other side of the field, they try to get a sample in that lower basket, but it's not quite enough. Pirates are currently trying to push those samples into the observation area to turn them into specimens for later on in the match. They've already got one now. They're pushing, trying to get that barnacle in. Looks like it's not going to be quite enough for the human player to grab it. Oh.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you. With the barnacles now flying, I hear thunder. I think it may be raining, or maybe we have AC/DC coming into town. Team 13735 making their way, getting some more samples in the basket for 8 points each with their alliance partner, Short Circuit. Trying to see if they get that sample from the deep sea to put it up in the basket for 8 points. The Blue Alliance does have that lead, 28 points to the Red Alliance is 4 points. Team 3587, unparalleled parking, getting a specimen up on that high rung for 10 points for their alliance. As Team 25291 searches the deep sea, seeing if they can find anything that they find of interest. Team 23272, Short Circuits, has their eye and successfully got another sample in the basket for an additional 8 points for their alliance, bringing them to a total of 36 points to the Red Alliance, still at 4. That is not updating. They currently have 44 points. They're trying to get a 3rd or 4th specimen up on that high rung. Oh, they're trying, the Team 13735, the Pirates, trying to get their specimen up on that high rung, but it was not quite enough and falls down to the bottom of the sea. With their updated scores, we are now going to see the Blue Alliance has that lead of 44 points, and the Red Alliance is 34 points. Team 23272, the Short Circuits, is looking to extend their lead by getting their sample in the upper basket for 8 more points, with only 40 seconds left to go. Team 3587, unparalleled parking, is trying to unparalleled park the Pirates from getting that specimen on that high rung, saving them 10 points. Team 23272, the Short Circuits, getting their sample in the basket for 8 more points. 12 points separate these two teams going into endgame. Team 25291 looking like to see if they can try to figure out anything that they want to do for the rest of this match as their alliance partner gets ready to go to the ascent zone. We have 2 blue robots in the field right now as they try to go for a level 2 ascent in the last few seconds of the match. Not quite sure if both of those are going to count, but we'll get back to those final match scores after we go and introduce these next teams for qualification match number 35 over on field number 1. Yes, please make sure you are drinking water or standing in the air conditioning. We are, and sit on the ground, we are in the South, and it is summer, and there's not air conditioning in this room. Sit on the ground. Apparently it's colder. I am in no way a medical officiant. I do not know how to revive someone. If I am the person depending on your life and you need surgery, you will unfortunately die. I just don't know how to do surgery. No one taught me. I know you got to open it up, so I might be able to get some scissors and like stab you, but it's about as far as I can go. And the scores are in for qualification match number 36. Best time has been retrieved. It's being loaded in the submarine, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with the final match score of 97-51. Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 35. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 11528, Bots of Prey. With their alliance partner, Team 11424, Batteries Not Included. And checking in on the Blue Alliance, we're going to see Team 24260, Out of the Blue. And their alliance partner, Team 28874, Logic Legion. No running in the venue at any time. It's for your safety. Remember, it's hot. Just in general. We don't need anyone getting a heat stroke indoors. It's a lot of paperwork. The die of green has rolled a 1. Yes, please remember, drink water. We have water fountains located just outside. If you're currently looking at me, the water fountains are to your left. If you're ignoring everything I'm saying, the water fountains are currently to your right. And if you need an emergency exit, there are emergency exits in general. Airplanes have like 2 to 8. And the Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Batteries Not Included is the only robot moving off field right now as they get that sampling number basket for 16 points to their alliance. They're going for a second one, but it looks like it was not quite enough as they reach back with an empty claw to the top of the sea. Looks like hopefully they'll have time for a third one. Looks like it's not going to be quite enough as they make their way over to the red ascent zone into the submersible to line themselves up for later in the match. Looks like they're trying to go for a park for 3 additional points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance taking that early lead of 19 points, and the Blue Alliance is 0 points. We're going to see Team 24260 out of the blue, getting a blue sample right now in their possession as they make their way over to the observation area for the human player to turn it into a specimen. Looks like they did not throw it quite enough for the human player to be able to grab it just yet. Team 28874 trying to bring in another sample of their own for the human player to turn into a specimen. Checking back in on the Red Alliance, we're going to see Team 11528, Bots of Prey, getting those 4 barnacles into the net zone for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be taking away 8 points for them. With 90 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance has a total score of 0. Team 28874 looks to change that. They have a specimen in their possession, and they're trying to get it up on that high rung for 10 points of their alliance with out of the blue in the submersible right now with a blue sample. Bots of Prey quickly gets caught up on a red sample, but just as quickly gets off of it. Quick traffic jam over on the blue side of the field. So we got 1 specimen up on the blue there, up to 10 points of the Red Alliance at 27 points. Team 11424, Batteries Not Included, making their way over to the submersible right now. Looks like they have a wire coming off their robot. Team 24260 out of the blue. Look like they're going back in the submersible, seeing if they can find anything of goodness. Team 28874 has another specimen in their possession as they go line themselves up for the high rung for 10 more points. With less than 40 seconds to the match, the Blue Alliance is in the lead by 3 points. It's still anybody's game. Team 11528 delivers a 5th barnacle, and their alliance partner delivers a 6th with out of the blue, pushing them into trying to push them in the net zone. Looks like Red Alliance are going to be currently slightly in the lead when those barnacles are fully accounted for. We're also going to go ahead and see Team 28874 trying to get some, looks like they're trying to go in the ascent zone. We got one robot in the air. That's going to be Bots of Prey. Batteries not included, trying to do the same. Hopefully they have enough time. We have one robot in the air for blue, one for red. We'll get back to those final match scores in a moment, as that is, we are out of time for qualification match number 35. We're going to roll right over to field number 2 to start introducing these teams for qualification match number 36. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 10195, the Night Owls. Wow, that thunder is rooting for y'all. Yeah, I think so. There was a loud noise that I thought was thunder. There's something on the roof. Cross your fingers that that's the AC turning on. And their alliance partner, unfortunately, is not AC. It's team 11588, Carpe Diem. And over on the blue lines, we have team 99933, Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows. With their alliance partner, team 21829, Circuit Breakers. Remember, in the future, if any of y'all break a circuit in your house, you can blame the team. And the scores are in for qualification match number 35. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 55 to the Red Alliance's 51. There goes the Eye of Greenness. 5. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! With one robot from each side of the field, we're going to start talking about this match. We're going to see Circuit Breakers getting at first sample of the match in the basket for 16 points for their alliance. As we have a crate collapse on the Red Alliance, the Night Owls are going to get 2 specimen up on that high rung. They're going for a third. Not quite enough, as it did a little somersault in the air. Quick collision with their alliance partner, Carpe Diem.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance taking that early lead of 40 points, and the Blue Alliance of 16 points. Circuit Breakers right now have the Blues' best sample in their possession, as they're with their alliance partner, trying to see what they're going to do. Looks like they're trying for a blue sample as they bring it to the observation area. Carpe Diem is currently in the middle of the field right now with their alliance partner, the Night Owls, getting some samples from the submersible over into that basket for 8 points each. We're going to see the Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows. Looks like they're going to get some more samples from the submersible, bringing them into the observation area, making them into specimens. With some more strange noises coming from above us, we're going to see Team 11588, Carpe Diem, continuing getting those samples into the lower net zone for 2 points each, with Team 99933, the Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows, trying to see if they can get some more specimens up on that rung for 10 points each. Circuit Breakers is once again searching this versatile with a blue sample in their possession. The Night Owls are raising up into the night as the other sample into the basket for 8 more points, with less than 1 minute left remaining in the match. The Red Alliance is in the lead, 80 points, the Blue Alliance is 46 points. Team 99933, the Xeno Atmospheric Space Cows, getting that fifth sample for their alliance on that high rung for 50 points between the five. They're getting another sample right now from the deep over near their net zone as they bring it to the observation area. As we prepare to enter endgame, we have a head-to-head between Heartbeat and the Night Owls. For the Night Owls getting their sample in the upper basket, that's going to give them a total of 9 samples in that upper basket. With 20 seconds left to go, Team 99933, the Xeno Atmospheric Space Scout, trying to get one last specimen up on that high rung. As the Night Owls try to do a little defense, looks like they're going to be trying to go for a level 1 ascent. They're locked in and they are up and out of here. The cows are trying for the middle. They lift the carpet up with them, and in just the nick of time, looks like they're going to be able to get that level 1 ascent. With that, we're going to make our way back over to field number 1 to start meeting these teams for qualification match number 37. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 99921 Incon IAR 2.0. And their alliance partner, it's team 23272, the Short Circuit. And on the Blue Lions, it's your current number 1 seed, team 21351, Cybots. And their alliance partner, it's your current number 2 seed, team 7842, the Brown Coats. We got a great match coming up. We got Alliance 1 and Alliance 2 against Alliance number 3. Or seed 1, seed 2 against seed number 3. This could be a preview of what we might be seeing later on during eliminations. And the scores are in for qualification match number 36 as the samples being retrieved from the deep and loaded in the submarine. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 145 to the Blue Lions is 84. Red Alliance, are you ready? I'm going to assume that means you're ready because no one's yelling at me. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! The Brown Coats getting that specimen up on that high rung with their alliance partner, the Cybots, getting a second sample right now. That's going to bring them into a total of 52 points already in only 10 seconds. Team 23272, Short Circuits, getting a specimen up on that high rung for 20 points for their alliance. Team 21351, Cybots, looking for a third sample in the upper basket with their alliance partner, the Brown Coats. See if they can get any more specimen in this last few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Lions going to take that early lead of 53 points to the Red Alliance's 23 points. Team 21351, the Cybots, gets a sample right into the robot as they bring it up into that upper basket for 8 more points to their alliance with the Brown Coats, getting a third specimen up on that high rung for 10 more points, and Gary getting a fourth one. Cybots continuing scoring those samples in the upper basket while we check in on the Red Alliance. We're going to go ahead and see Team 9921, Incon IAR 2.0, trying to get those samples into the net zone for 2 points each. They're trying to now bring some barnacles, put them into the net zone of the Blue Alliance. Team 23272, Short Circuits, lining themselves up right now to get some specimens up on that high rung for 10 points each. We're going to see Team 21351, the Cybots, getting some more samples in the upper basket for 8 additional points each. Team 7842, the Brown Coats, lining themselves up, getting some more samples ready for later in the game for specimens. They have 4 ready right now. They're getting ready to pick up another one. That's going to make them a total of 5 specimens up on that higher rung. With less than 1 minute left remaining match, the Blue Lions has a commanding lead of 158 to the Red Alliance's 40-ish. Score is not currently updating. Team 21351, the side bots, getting some more samples in the upper basket with team 7842, getting specimens up on that high basket for 10 points. We got points going left and right. The blue lines is up to 212 points with the last 30 seconds of the match. Team 9921, Itcon IAR, playing defense against Brown Coats. They have a barnacle in their possession. They tried throwing it into the net zone, was not quite enough, and it's taken out of the way by Itcon IAR 2.0. Cybots getting one last sample in the upper basket in the last few seconds of the match. They're at 238 points. Team 21351, the Cybots getting one more sample as time is getting ready to expire. We'll come back with those final match scores for you in a little bit. And the scores are in for Milwaukee's match number 37. The sample's been put in the submarine to tell us that the winner of the match is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 261 to the Red Alliance's 59. Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for Milwaukee's match number 38. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 11424, batteries not included. And their alliance partner team 21836 is Con IAR. And over on the blue lines, we have team 99977. Swift 77, and their alliance partner team 19376, Thermal Equilibrium. We saw a lot of offense going against Thermal Equilibrium in last match. Let's see if they keep it up this match as well. are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! We got 4 robots moving the field right now, starting on the Blue Alliance. We got Thermal Equilibrium right now. They have a little bit of a crazy auto. They're rolling as fast as they can. They have a barnacle in their possession. With their Alliance partner team 99977, parking themselves in the opposition area for 3 points for their Alliance. Team 11421 batters not included, doing the same for their own Alliance. Incon IAR parking themselves over near the observation area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're tied going into tie-up portion of match 3 and 3. Team 99977 trying to get that best 7 spin up on that high road for 10 points. Looks like it's not quite enough and falls back down to the surface of the sea. Team 11424. Batteries trying to getting a sample for their Alliance, trying to get it up into the basket, but it falls down to the seabed. Their Alliance partner is on IAR, and they picks it up and throws in the basket for 8 points for their Alliance. Team 19376 trying to go around and around, see if they can find anything that they like that looks appetizing. Batteries not included continue spinning around the field as they see if they can find anything in that submersible that appeases them. We're going to see Team 21836 get a neutral sample from the submersible as they make their way back over to that upper basket for 8 more points for their Alliance. Team 11424 trying to see if they can get another sample up in that upper basket. It is a barnacle, so that will be removing that other one that they had gotten prior in the match. The Red Alliance has that commanding lead of 59 points, and the Blue Alliance has 3 points. Team 19376 making their way back over across the field. Team player moving their hand to make sure they do not acquire any penalties as Team 99977 tries to get those specimens up on that high rope. We got a lot of robot action right now over near the submersible. Batters not going to push themselves up inside the submersible, trying to see if they get any more of those samples as we now enter endgame. Red Alliance taking that commanding lead right now. Blue Alliance still has not effectively scored any points since the teleop portion has begun. Team 99977 continues to see if they can get anything else. They look like they're going to try for a A as Thermal Equilibrium parks themselves in the observation area. We got a level. No ascents right now from the red batter. Looks like they're trying for 1, but it looks like it's not going to be quite enough. And that is all the time we're going to have for this qualification match. We're now going to make our way back over to field number 1 to meet the teams in qualification match number 39. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3587, Unparalleled Processing. With their Alliance partner Team 99933, the Xeno Atmospheric Sky Cows. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 23423, Fire on the Mountain. Team 19921, Space Invaders. Yeah. Four more matches. 5 more matches. I don't know. Some amount of matches. Let's go ahead and start this next match over on field number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! They're definitely ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Only one robot moving on the field right now. It's going to be 19921 Space Invaders. They are just invaded our space out here as they threw their preloaded sample outside of the playing area and remain outside the ocean for the rest of the match. They're trying to get some more samples, but it looks like it was not quite enough, not quite lined up, unfortunately. Looks like they may be able to get another one. Let's see. It's in their bucket. With the last 2 seconds, can they make it? Yes, they can. Now they're in their alliance,
Driver,
16 points,
pick up
giving
your
them an
controllers.
advantage going into the teleout
3,
portion of the match.
2, 1.
We got all 4 robots moving the field once again with Space Invaders continue trying to get that other sample that they couldn't get earlier in the upper basket with their alliance partner Fire on the Mountain, getting another sample in the upper basket for 8 more points for their alliance along with the Space Invaders. Checking back in over on the Red Alliance, we have team 99933. The Xeno Atmospheric Space Cows getting some more samples in the upper basket for seeing if they can get some more points with their alliance partner Unparalleled Processing. Getting some more specimens up on that high rung for 10 points each. We have I see Fire on the Mountain is making their way up the mountain, getting some more samples in the upper basket as more mysterious noises continue from above. Team 23423, Fire on the Mountain continue getting those samples up more and more up in that basket for 8 points each, along with their alliance partner, the Space Invaders. We are now halfway through the match, and the Blue Alliance has a lead, 56 points, and the Red Alliance is 30 points. Team 3587, Unparalleled Processing, looks to close that lead by scoring another specimen up on that high rung for 10 more points. Fire on the Mountain looks like they want to try to take some revenge back as they're going back in the submersible, trying to find another sample to bring over to that upper basket for 8 more points. Bringing the Blue Alliance to a total of 80 points against the Red Alliance's 40. 20 points separate these two teams right now as Team 19921. Space Invaders trying to extend their lead right now by seeing if they can get some 8 more samples. As we now enter endgame, a barnacle has been scored on the Blue Alliance. That's going to take 20 points away, giving us a tied match. Team 3587, Unparalleled Processing, getting some more specimens up on that high rung for 10 more points. Fire on the Mountain, trying to get some more samples. See if they can get it. Yes, they can. With 10 seconds left, the Blue Alliance takes back their lead with Team 19921 in the submersible right now. We are in the air with the Xeno Atmospheric Space Cows, and that is all the time we have for qualification match number 39. We're going to make our way back over to field number 2 to see if we can meet those teams in a little bit once they come out. In the meantime, we have our results from qualification match number 38, and the winner is going to be revealed by the submarine, and it is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 197 to the Blue Alliance's 80. Yes, this match, yeah. You want to count down? Yeah. Yes. Just stand by me. I'm not a dice roller. You can ask the referee. The results for qualification match number 39 coming up on the screen. The sample's been retrieved. It's being loaded in the submarine to tell us that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 130 to the Red Alliance at 75. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 13735, the Pirates, with their alliance partner Team 24260, out of the blue. And the opposition, it's the Blue Alliance. It's Team 16072, Quantum Coax. And their alliance partner Team 11588, Carpe Diem. representatives from Crazy Circuits who can help me count this match down.
3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, the bots are off. Starting up on the Red Alliance, we have team 13735. Pirates, they're trying to get another specimen up on that high rung for 20 points for their alliance. That is going to be the only movement we have coming out of this autonomous portion of this match, it looks like. So much movement going on right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we're now in the tally-up portion of the match, we do have all 4 robots moving the field again. Team 11588, Carpe Diem, making their way over towards this commercial, seeing what they can do with their alliance partner, Team 16072, the Quantum Quacks, getting a sample over towards their net zone. Hopefully they're able to pick it up to bring it into the upper basket to score additional points. Team 13735, the Pirates, getting some more samples in that observation area for 2. Human player to turn them into specimens. Team 16072, the Quantum Quacks, continue scoring those specimens up on top. Team 24260, out of the blue, getting some more. Looks like they're trying to make their way into the submersible, see if they can find anything they like. They have a red sample that they have found. The Red Alliance is in the lead, 30 points, and the Blue Alliance is 2 points as we are halfway through the match. Blue Alliance still sitting at 4 points. We're going to see the Pirates continuing scoring those specimen up on top of that high rung for 10 points each with 1 minute left remaining in the match. The Quantum Quacks getting some more samples into the net zone for 2 additional points. Team 24260 out of the blue getting some more samples underneath that area. Team 13735, the Pirates, trying to see if they get a couple more specimen in the last 47 seconds of the match. Carpe Diem right now is over by their ascent, the Red Alliance ascent zone, backing into out of the blue. They must have just come right out of the blue. With the last 30 seconds of the match, the Red Alliance still has that commanding lead of 50 points, and the Blue Alliance at 6 points. Team 13735, the Pirates, continue scoring those specimen up on that high rung for 10 points each. Team 16072, the Quantum Quacks, trying to get some more samples into that net zone for 2 more points in the last 18 seconds of the match. The last few seconds, the Pirates are going to see if they can scavenge any more points out of that high rung by scoring another specimen up there for 10 more points. Then they're going to be going for a level 2 ascent. It looks like if they can make it successfully. And it looks like that's going to be all the time we have for Funky Smash number 40. Start this match, and I'll introduce these teams during the match. If you all just want to back up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the Blue Alliance, we do have Team 28874. That is the Logic Legends with their alliance partner, Team 21829 Circuit Breakers. On the Red Alliance, Team 25291. And their alliance partner, 7083, the Tundra Bots. In the autonomous portion of the match, the Red Alliance did successfully score 2 specimens on the high rung. That's going to give them a total of 40 points. And the Blue Alliance did score a sample in the upper basket. That's going to give them a total
Drivers,
of 16
pick
points.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With that Red Alliance taking that early lead, the Blue Alliance are gonna need to try to play some catch-up. Circuit Breakers are now gonna make their way across the field as they deposit a sample in the upper basket for 8 additional points. We're now gonna team 7083 Tundra Bot getting samples in that observation area. Team 25291 trying to get some more samples in that upper basket right now. Looks like they possibly having a quick stall. Team 2, 8874. Let's see what they're trying to do. They're the Logic Legions. They're trying to get those samples into the observation area as Circuit Breakers continue getting those samples in the upper basket. We are halfway through the match, and we are still neck and neck. The Red Alliance leads by 11 points. Circuit Breakers looks to catch up by getting another 8 points to their Alliance by depositing another sample in the upper basket. Quick collision between the Red Alliance team, but it is nonetheless, they have a deposit another red sample to be turned into a specimen by the human player. Team 2, 8874 has the specimen in their grasp as they make their way over to the blue rung to deposit it for 10 more points. Circuit Breakers depositing another 8 points for their Alliance by getting that sample in the upper basket. With under 1 minute left to remain in the match, the Blue Alliance is in the lead by 11 points now. And they extend that by another 10 for their Alliance partner, 28874, getting another specimen up on that high rung. A little bit of a traffic jam on the red side. Tundra Bots trying to get that specimen over to the high rung. Team 28874 getting some more specimens right now up on that high rung for 10 additional points. They're now flying ahead 88-57 as we enter endgame. 70-83, Tundra Bot seeing if they can get that another specimen on that high rung for 10 additional points. Circuit Breakers now has another sample in their possession with a Barnacle behind them as they push it along. Their Alliance partner going underneath the Smartsville, seeing if they can get anything with Circuit Breakers depositing yet another sample in the upper basket for 8 additional points. As we come to a close, that is going to be all the time we have for qualification match number 41. Scores for 40. Let's go ahead and announce the scores for qualification match number 40. The sample's been retrieved, the neat bits being loaded into the submarine, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 96 to the Blue Alliance 6. We are now going to transition over to field number 2 to start introducing teams for qualification match number 42. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 11528, Bots of Brick. And their Alliance partner, Team 23889, Crazy Circuits. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 21501, Ohms. And their Alliance partner, it's your current number 3 seed, Team 10195, Night Owls. Dragon has also changed sides in the room. Dylan's over here. Hello. Starting to the lights, we have Team 10195 and Night Owls trying to get that specimen up on that high rung, not quite enough. But the Crazy Circuits are able to get theirs for 20 points for their Alliance. Night Owls make their way back to the high rung, see if they get their 20 points back. And they're going for a second one. Can they get it? Yes, they can. They're going for a third. And it's good. That's going to give them a total of 60 points as they crash into their Alliance partner, the Ohms. I saw a light flash. I don't know if that powered down the robot. Hopefully not.
3, 2, 1.
We got headlights coming on. I didn't realize that we had brights on. I guess we're playing at nighttime now. Team 23889, the Crazy Circuits, making their way across the field. They just got a sample over to their observation area and a bounce back out. Team 11528, Bots of Prey, are lining themselves up to see if they can get another sample into that net zone for 2 more points. Team 10195, the Night Owls, continue scoring those samples over into the upper basket for 8 points. Team 11528, Bots of Prey, trying to get that barnacle right now away from the Night Owls. Got some lot of cheering for the Red Alliance right now. They're currently trailing 84 points to the Red 22. We got fouls coming along. Team 1, we got the Night Owls getting some more samples in the upper basket as Team 11528 continues trying to get those barnacles into that net zone. Team 23889, the Crazy Circuits, getting some more samples into that observation area to declare, turning them into specimens to be hung on that high rung. For classification and studying at a later date, Team 10195, the Night Owls, bumps into their alliance runner, shoving the opposing team into their corner. Team 23889, the Crazy Circuit, continue trying to get some samples in that high rung for 10 points each with 36 seconds left to go. The Blue Lions still in the lead, 138 to the Red Alliance's 22 points. The Night Owls collide with Bots of Prey. Their claws have a line pushing them into the submersible during endgame. More fouls continue adding up for the Red Alliance as Team 23889, Crazy Circuits, trying to get some more specimen up on that high rung in the last 12 seconds of the match. Night Owls getting some more samples. We got almost tipped over Bots of Prey, but they started themselves up as they try to climb. Night Owls have taken flight into the sea, but they're on the Red Alliance team. And that's the only time we have a lock for qualification match 42. And now turn your eyes to the screen for our scores for qualification match number 41. From the deep between to tell us that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 134 to the Red Alliance of 77. Now, y'all may think that was our last qualification match, but it was not. I couldn't take you of that pleasure. I know how much you like these qualification matches, so we're going to give you one more. We are replaying qualification match number 1 due to errors in the field. Thank you very much. So we'll be playing that here on field number 1 shortly. If y'all are allowed to use ChatGPT on your essays, they're allowed to use it for.
But no offense with the awards, it was low-key very confusing because the outreach award, you guys said to give all of our details and then one specific event. Yeah. So we didn't. So we just picked the one specific event. We didn't. Oh. We didn't.
Yeah.
I just picked one specific event. I think that's how you.
Our LOKI outreach award is just from one.
Yeah. One of it was. Okay. Yeah, but a lot of it was a little confusing. Yeah.
And the results are in for qualification match number 42. The samples bender retrieved for the deep. It's being loaded into the submarine. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 241 to the Red Alliance's 112. Let's go ahead and reintroduce these teams for qualification match number 1. On the Red Alliance, of course, it's team 19376, Thermal Equilibrium. And their alliance partner, team 10195, Night Owls. And going up against them, it's the Blue Alliance, it's team 7083, Tundra Bots. And their alliance partner, it's your current number 5th seed, Team 2372, Short Circuit. A random kind. And he's out on first base. We're ending it how it started. We couldn't think of another script. Because obviously this is all scripted. All right, ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Help me count down our last qualification match of the day. In 3, 2, 1, go! And once again, like deja vu, the bots are off underneath the sea. Starting on the blue lines, we have Team 7083, the Tundra bots. Getting that specimen up on that high rung for 20 points for their alliance. Same thing on the red, scored by Night Owls. They're trying for second one, and they got it successfully. Thermal Equilibrium getting 2 samples in the upper basket already for 32 points total. Team 2372 Short Circuits is short circuiting and still not moving right now. As we get to the end of Endgame, the Red Alliance can take that early lead of 72 points to the Red Blue Alliance's 40.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the Barnacles are gracefully dropped to the bottom of the sea, Team 23272 Short Circuits deposits a sample in the upper basket for 8 points for their alliance. As we are now going to see the Night Owls get some more samples to do the observation area to be turned into specimen to be hung on the high rung for observation by our scientists back in the labs later. Team 7083, the Tundra bots, getting another sample in the observation area right now. That puts them at 3 queued up later for the match. As Thermal Equilibrium scores a 4th sample in the upper basket for 8 additional points. With 90 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 88 points. The Blue Alliance is 56 points. Team 23272, Short Circuit gets another sample in the upper basket for 8 additional points as the Night Owls are flying back towards their habitat of the observation area, getting their sample to be turned into a specimen. Team 7083, the Tundra bots, getting pushed up against that ledge by the opposing alliance, Thermal Equilibrium. Team 23272 Short Circuits gets another sample in the upper basket for 8 additional points with less than 1 minute left remaining in the match. The Red Alliance still has that lead of 88 points. The Blue Alliance is catching up with 72 points. Only 16 points separate these two teams right now. And Short Circuit looks to close that lead by getting another 8 points in the upper basket. Night Owls continue getting those specimen up on that high rung for 10 points each, bringing them into a total of 118 with 37 seconds left. Team 23272, Short Circuits, getting some more samples from the submersible right now. As their alliance partner 7083, the Tundra bots, getting their specimen up on that high rung for 10 additional points. Team 10195, the Night Owls, getting those specimen lined up on that high rung for 10 points each. Getting one now that they dropped later in the match. Team 23272, Short Circuit, looking ready for a climb. In the last 10 seconds, the Red Alliance is still in the lead. We have an ascent from the Short Circuits. Looks like we have an attempted ascent from the Night Owls. And that is to be all the time we have for our qualification matches here at the 2025 Loki off-season event. Alliance selection will start in 10 minutes. For those of you who do not know what a watch is or do not know what time it is 3 o'clock now, so that is 3:10, 10 minutes, 600 seconds. We will see you right here in North Carolina. Don't go to South Carolina. Wrong Carolina. Stay in North Carolina. Yes. And the scores are in for qualification match number 1 once again. They have been re-crossing to tell us that the new winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 181 to the Blue Alliance's 148. That's going to bring team 10195 up to the 3rd seed. It's going to shake up our alliance section in a little bit. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches we have had so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 24 teams competing today, we need to form 8 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at LOKI 2025. Here's how we select alliances. First, we'll announce the top 8 ranked teams. The first selection will begin on the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 8 completed alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representatives from the highest ranked 2 teams on the alliance is the alliance captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up to and either accept or decline their invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join another alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number ranked 8 team and they decline, the number 8 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and alliance number 1 ranked team will need to extend their invitation to another team. The number 8 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 8th ranked team accepts the invitation, the 9th highest ranked team will move into the 8th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting coming into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 8 completed alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket, similar if any of y'all have watched any FRC matches lately. In double elimination tournaments, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. Then losing that team will drop them to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up when you are called. When you hear your team number and name. All the way down here. Give a warm welcome for our current number 8 ranked seed. From Greenville, North Carolina, it's team 13735, the Pirates. And now please welcome the number 7 seed, team 19921 from Durham, North Carolina. It's the Space Invaders. And now please welcome the number 6 seed, team 23272, Short Circuit from Roseville, North Carolina. And now please welcome the number 5 seed, team 21836, Itcon IAR from Raleigh, North Carolina. And now please give a warm welcome. Yeah, that's 4, okay. We just have 1 extra cube down here. Now please welcome number 4 seed, team 28874, AMC FTC team, or Logic Legion, from Apex, North Carolina. And now, give a warm welcome for your number 2 seed, team 7842, the Brown Cows, from Huntsville, Alabama. And give a warm first tech challenge round of applause to our current number 1 ranked seed, team 21351, Cybots from Charlotte, North Carolina. I skipped 3? Oh, I'm so sorry. You move down. You move down. You know, you move down 1 more. Oh, wait, no, you are 4. I'm so sorry, 3. I'm so sorry. Number 3 is the Night Owls, team 10195 from Greensboro, North Carolina. I'm so sorry, I forgot. It's scrolled too far. It's all good. It's all good. Don't leave me. Don't fly away. Okay, I'm coming back to you. I'm back over here. Do you know who you'd like to invite to join your alliance? Who would you like to invite?
Team 21351 Cybots would like to graciously invite 10195 Night Owls.
That's the current number 3 ranked seed. Do you accept?
Team 10195 graciously accepts.
Now we need to invite, so everyone, so we follow me, we got to do a little bit of mini conga line down. So now we have to invite a new, I'm going to come all the way back down here, a new number 8 seed, which is going to be, Team 23423 Fire on the Mountain. And back down here I go. Brown Cows, do you know who we like to invite to the second alliance? Brown Coats, do you know who you like to invite?
Team 7842 Browncoats would like to extend the gracious invitation to Fire on the Mountain 323432.
Team 23423 Fire on the Mountain graciously accepts.
And that means we'll need a new number 8 seed, what is going to be Team 19376 Thermal Equilibrium. Do you know who you'd like to invite to the number 3 ranked alliance?
Yes. I would graciously invite Team 13735 Pirates.
Team 13735 graciously accepts.
That means once again we need a number 8 new seed, which is going to be Team 24260 out of the blue. Team 21836. You know who we'd like to invite?
Not at the moment.
Oh, not at the moment. Okay, we need some Jeopardy music.
Team 21836 would like to graciously invite Team 19376 Thermal Equilibrium.
Who saw that coming?
Team 19376 graciously accepts.
Once again, we need to come on the blue, come out of the 8th. We now need to invite a new 8th again, what is going to be Team 21829 Circuit Breakers. Short Circuit, do you know who we'd like to invite?
Yes, I do. Team 23272 Short Circuit would like to graciously invite Team 7083 Tundra Bots.
How would you like to respond?
Team 7083 Tundra Bots graciously accepts.
As we now shimmy down the line, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 19921 Space Invaders would like to graciously invite Team 23889 Crazy Circuits.
Team 23889 graciously accepts.
Team 24260, how would you know who you'd like to invite?
Team 24260 would like to graciously invite Team 21829 Crazy Circuits.
You got a long walk. Can you make it?
Team 21829 graciously accepts.
And finally, for one last time, we needed the last 8th alliance captain, which is going to be Team 11424, batteries not included. Do you know who you'd like to invite?
Not yet.
You have 8 people to choose from.
8 people.
12.5% chance.
No 8 people.
Do you want to maybe talk to your team?
What? Nah, I don't need to talk to him. Nah. You want to come up here, Quinn? You want to help me out? Hey, come on. Hey, help me out with this decision.
number.
Do you want us to look
And
here?
the purple shirt.
You just want to look here?
16072.
Okay, there we go. We got her. All right, team. All right, thank you, Quinn. All right, team 11424, batteries not included, would like to graciously invite. I forgot. Give me a sec. 16072 Quantum Quacks.
How would you like to respond?
Team 16072 Quantum Quacks graciously accepts.
All right.
Well done. This is going to be a very exciting tournament. Let's have another round of applause for all of our teams competing here today. And congratulations to all of you, all 24 teams here, for giving it all throughout the day. And we still have some more matches to go. Please make sure you stick around. We still have some awards to go, so please do not leave. You're not allowed to leave. We will find you. But please stay. Also, it'll be fun to watch. We're going to let the Alliance talk and strategize and prepare for playoffs matches. We'll begin in 14 minutes at 3:40. Awards will be presented alongside the playoff matches, and we'll see you back here in just a bit. Thank you, everyone. Alliance captains remain. Alliance or captains remain here. Alliance captains go towards the awards. Go towards field number 2 if you are an Alliance captain. And drink water. And be in the air conditioning. Please do not pass out in the bleachers. We are a lot of nerds. We can't carry people.
We just made the craziest comeback. We were 19th place.
Yeah?
We got picked by the 50th.
You got this. You're a good team. Once again, all Alliance captains remain and be over here. That way, towards the basketball hoop on the other side of field 1. There should be 8 of you. I see 7. And a hesitant 8th that backs away. They continue backing away. Slowly and slowly into the abyss of the night, trying to seek air conditioning as there's none in here. As they're walking backwards, hopefully this does not cause an injury. I am not liable if it does. I would suggest turning around. No running, walk. Wow, can you believe everyone just left like that? going to start introducing. Welcome to the playoff matches. Starting up first, we have on red, it's Alliance number 1. Starting with the captain, it's Team 21351, Cybots. And their selected partner, Team 10195, the Night Owls. And going up against them on the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance number 8, starting with the captain, Team 11424, batteries not included. And their chosen alliance partner, it's Team 16072, Quantum Quacks. Quack, quack. Hoot, hoot. We got hoot, hoots. Hoot, hoot, quack, quack. Bat, bat. Sigh, sigh. I don't know. That's my noise for all of the teams. Quack, quack. Bat, bat. Sigh, sigh. Hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot. Yeah, hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot. I promise you we will have a match today. iPad down. iPad survived. Five. Good. Ready to go? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off on the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance number 8. Their captain's Team 11424. Batteries not included. They're trying to score that sample up in the upper basket. Is not quite enough. We're going to check in on the Red Alliance, see how their captain's doing. They've already got 2 samples up on that basket for 32 points, while their Alliance partner is getting those specimen up on that high rung for 20 points each. Between the two, they're already up to 108 points right now. Blue Alliance trying to come back for a little bit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance taking the early lead of 88 points to the Blue Alliance is 7 points. Team 11424, batteries not included. Trying to see if they get some of those samples inside the net zone. Back over on the Red Alliance, we're going to see the Night Owls searching the Smurfs if there's anything good that they can find. Team 16072, the Quantum Quacks, got themselves stuck inside Smurfs, but now they are trying to see if they can get any samples out. They're being pushed back in by your number one seed, the Cybots. 11424 continues trying to see if they can get that barnacle right now to put it into the opposing alliance. A lot of samples just pushed out by 16072. 10195 Night Owls trying to take advantage of that accidental surplus of samples pushed outside of Smurfsville by Quantum Quacks. Quantum Quacks still is caught up on his game piece right now as they try to move their way outside of the Smurfsville. They come in contact with two other robots on the field. Team 10195, the Night Owls, working on getting those samples over into the observation area to start putting them up on top for those specimens. With less than 1 minute left remaining, the number one alliance is a commanding lead of 167 points to the Blue Alliance is 7. Night Owls continue scoring those points by getting some more samples up, specimen up on that high rung for 10 points each. While we're going to see a barnacle being put up, but it's thrown out and out of play for the rest of the match. Back over Team 21351, the Cybots, trying to get away to put that sample in the upper basket for 8 more points for their alliance. Back over, we have the Quantum Quacks, and they for their observation area, pushing the samples in to be turned into specimens. The Red Alliance has 255 points. The Blue Alliance has 7. Night Owls continuing their lead by getting some more specimen up on that high rung for 10 more points each. Cybots getting their 8 for getting their sample in that upper basket. We have a climb from batteries not included, and that is going to be all the time we have for our first playoff match here at LOKI 2025. While we go ahead and wait for those scores to be tallied up, let's go ahead and start introducing these teams that are going to be playing in our second playoff match. On the Red Alliance field, we'll have Alliance number 4. Starting with the captain, Team 21836, Ikanaya. And their chosen alliance partner, Team 19376, Thermal Equilibrium. And going up against them, it's Alliance number 5. Starting at the captain, it's Team 237323272, Short Circuit. And their alliance partner, Team 7083, Tundra Bots. Scores are in for our first playoff match. If you turn your eyes to the screen, you'll see that the winner is the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1. The Red Alliance will advance to playoff match number 7, and Alliance number 8 will advance to playoff match number 5 in the lower brackets. The dice is in the air. The dice is already rolled. I missed it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Two robots on the field right now, starting on Blue Alliance being Team 7083. That's going to be the Tundra Bots. They're getting that specimen up on that high rung for 20 points. While over on Alliance number 4, Itcon IAR gets 3 samples in that basket. That's going to score them a total of 48 points. Tundra Bots getting another specimen up on that high rung for 10 or 20 more points. Itcon IAR continues stacking those samples on top of one another as fast as they possibly can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance takes that early lead of 80 points, and the Blue Alliance is 68. short circuit line goes up to deposit a sample in the upper basket for 8 points for their alliance. As Icon IAR continues stacking up those samples in the upper basket with their alliance partner Thermal Equilibrium, dropping a red sample into there for additional 8 points. Same thing happened on Blue, but unfortunately it's not quite enough and falls down outside the playing arena and will be lost to sea for this reading of this match. Team 23272 is right now making their way into this dispersal, see if they can find anything they like. Comes in contact with the Red Alliance Thermal Equilibrium. They continue playing aggressive defense against them. They have a neutral sample as they try pushing a barnacle into the blue net zone.
Miner on red, control 2.
We have a bot going over. 23272 is being disabled for this match. It is fallen outside the playing area and is now disabled for the rest of the match. With less than 1 minute remaining, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 184 points, and the Blue Alliance is 86 points. We have a light plate coming off from 7083 Tundra bots. 21836, Itcon IAR, continuing piling those samples on top of one another. They are up to 20 samples in the upper basket, earning 10 points for each one. Still only 783 right now because the other robot is still disabled as we enter endgame. Tundra looking like they're going to try to get some of those specimens up on top of that rung as Itcon IAR continues playing Jenga with the samples. They're now falling overboard and being lost at sea. After doing quick dance, Thermal Equilibrium is making their way over to the observation area. They're going for a level 3 ascent. Looks like it will be good, but let's wait to see if the referees make that final call. And that is all the time we have for playoff match number 2. While we wait for those results, let's go and start introducing these teams for playoff match number 3. On the Red Alliance, it's your Alliance number 2. The captains, Team 7842, the Brown Coats. And their alliance partner, Team 23423, Fire on the Mountain. And going up against them on alliance number 7, it's Team 24260 out of the blue. And their alliance partner, Team 21829, Circuit Breakers. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. We're having some referee reviewing over on the other field, but we're going to go ahead and start this qualification playoff match over here. Oh, no, I kicked the pig down. I'm sorry. I wanted some bacon. All right, let's get Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Team 7842, the Brown Coats, getting that specimen up after doing some sort of dance. Fire in the Mountain is trying to get those samples. They got one in the lower basket. That's going to give them 12 points for their alliance. Team out of the blue still stationary right now as the Brown Coats continue getting those specimens up on that higher coat for 20 points each. That's going to be 60 points total right there. Team 23423 still doing their yoga stretches over in the net zone. No more movement right now as we head into the tally-out portion of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance can take that early lead of 71 points to the Blue Alliance of 16 points. As we're going to see the Circuit Breakers over by their net zone, put in that preloaded sample in the upper basket for 8 points towards their alliance. Fire in the Mountain doing the same. They're depositing that red sample for the upper basket for 8 additional points and grabbing another one right off the floor. Putting it right back in for additional 8 points. Team 78-42, the Brown Coats shooting samples from the submersible into the observation area as fast as they possibly can. At the blue right now, working their way towards the submersible, seeing if they can find anything they like. Looks like they found a neutral sample as they make their way over towards their alliance area. Team 23423, Fire in the Mountain, depositing another sample right now into the upper basket for additional 8 points. We're going to see Circuit Breakers right now continuing trying to get as many samples as they can in the upper basket for 8 points each. We are halfway through the match, and the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 103 points. The Blue Alliance is 37 points. They're looking to catch back up by getting their sample in there. They also have the Higgity Jiggities. As they continue trying to get that sample in the upper basket, they come in contact with 78-42 as they deposit a barnacle into the net zone, taking away 2 points from their alliance. Brown Coats are now trying to get those specimens up on that high rung for 10 points each. They make a quick slide movement to the right or left. Team 2342, Fire in the Mountain, continue getting the samples in the upper basket as they come in contact with Team 24260 out of the blue. Circuit Breakers continue getting those samples in the upper basket in the last 32 seconds of the match. The Red Alliance still has double the score of the Blue Alliance heading into endgame. Brown Coats looking to extend their lead by getting another specimen up on that high rung, and they're already going for a second one. Out of the blue now, going back in the submersible as they look to try to see if they can pass those samples on to their alliance partner, Circuit Breakers. Deposit into the upper basket for 8 points, saving them the trip. What great teamwork. The Brown Coats now depositing a specimen barnacle on the opposing alliance, taking away 10 points from their alliance. And that is all the time we have in playoff match number 3. And now we have finally have our scores from playoff match number 2. And the winner is going to be the Red Alliance with a final match score 269 to the Blue Alliance's 96. The Red Alliance will advance to playoff match number 7, and the Blue Alliance will advance to playoff match number 5 in the lower bracket. While we wait for those scores, we're going to go ahead and start introducing these teams for playoff match. For playoff match number 4. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's the captain team 28874, the Logic Legions. And their chosen alliance partner team 13735, the Pirates. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19921, Space Invaders. And their chosen alliance partner team 23889, Crazy Circuit. Scores for playoff match number 3. If you look behind me, you'll see the submarine getting the sample from the deep to show us that the winner is the Red Alliance with the final match score of 244 to the Blue Alliance's 125. The Red Alliance will be playing to playoff match number 8, and the Blue Alliance will advance to the lower bracket in match number 6. three rounds moving the field right now. We can go ahead and start with the Blue Lions. We got team 19921, the Space Invaders. They're looking to try to get that sample in that lower basket right now for 12 points with their alliance partner team 23889. The Crazy Circuit, seeing what they can do during this Thomas portion of the match. Looks like we're just a short auto, but we're also going to see on the Red Alliance they did get one sample in the upper basket for 16 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're going to see Red Alliance take that early lead due to that 16 points for getting that sample in the basket during the Thomas portion. They're going to go and score another 8 points by getting another one now during the tally-out portion of the match. Team 13735 making their way across the field, getting caught up against Crazy Circuits. Team 19921, Space Invaders right now pushing up against the glass, seeing what they can do with their 2 minutes on the clock. The Red Alliance still is in the lead of 24 points, so their Blue Alliance at 0 points. Crazy Circuits right now getting those samples into the observation area to be turned into specimens. Team 28874 getting some more samples in that upper basket for 8 points each, with Team 19921 getting some samples in there. They threw a sample out into the ocean and we lost that team for the remainder of the match. Team 13735, the Pirates, looking to see if they can find anything of use up in that submersible right now with less than 1 minute left to go. Red Alliance still has that lead of 48 points, and the Blue Alliance is 14 points. We now have a tail with the Space Invaders. Hopefully that is not leaving space debris in our upper atmosphere. Team 13735 making their way over towards the submersible. See if they can maybe get some, or maybe they might be trying for those barnacles. Yeah, the Space Invaders continuing to get those samples in that lower basket for 6 points each. Team 13735 making their way over on the blue side of the rungs, playing defense against the Crazy Circuits as we go into endgame. The Red Alliance still has that lead 72, Blue Alliance 38. Team 19921 getting another sample in that lower basket. Maybe not getting any more by the Pirates. In the last 12 seconds of the match, Red Alliance still has that lead as they go in the air. We have a level 1 ascent. Possibly a level, another ascent from team. We got 3 rolls in the field. And we'll come back to you with those final scores in a little bit. And the scores are in. And the winner of the last match is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 110 to the Blue Lions' 71. The Red Alliance will be seeing them again in playoff match number 8, and Alliance number 6 will advance to the lower bracket to playoff in match number 6. Let's go ahead and start introducing these teams for playoff match number 5. This is our first match in the lower bracket. Both of these teams we have already seen once before in this tournament. Whoever loses this match will unfortunately be eliminated from our playoff matches. On the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 8 with their captain team 11424. Batteries not included. And their chosen alliance partner team 16072, the Quantum Coax. And going up against them, it's alliance number 5, starting with the captain team 23272, the Short Circuit. And rounding off the alliance, it's team 7083, the Tundra Bots. Four with an ungracious professionalism comment. Let's go and get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. And the bots are off. Starting the Blue Alliance, we have team 7083, the Tundra Bots. They're getting their specimen up on that high rung for 20 points for their alliance as team 11424. Batteries not included. Trying to get those samples in the upper basket for 16 points each. Tundra Bots working on a second, not quite enough. Batteries not included, making their way back over, trying to get a park for 3 points for their alliance. Tundra Bots getting another 20 points by getting a second specimen up on that high rung.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And going to the tie-up portion of the match, we're going to see the Blue Alliance taking that early lead of 43 points to the Red Alliance's 16 points. Team 23272, Short Circuit, trying to see if they get those samples in the upper basket for 8 points each. As their alliance partner, Tundra Bots, pushing those samples into the observation area to be turned into specimens for later in the match. Checking in on the Red Alliance, we have batteries not included. It's almost tipping over, breaking the field. Is now the Leaning Tower of buckets. Not sure how that's going. I'm not sure the refs are going to rule about that, but Team 23272, Short Circuit, trying to get some more samples into their upper basket. That is fixed, unlike the Leaning Tower buckets on the Red Alliance side. Team 16072 trying to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. With 1 minute left remaining, which the Blue Alliance has that slight lead of 75 points, and the Red Alliance is 43 points. Team 7083, the Tundra Bots, getting a third specimen up on that high rung for additional 10 points, while their alliance partner, Short Circuits, score 8 more points by getting their sample in the upper basket, while batteries not included does the same for their own alliance. The Blue Alliance is getting ready to break 93 as the Red Alliance passes 51 points. Team 23272 dropping another sample in the upper basket for 8 more points, while Tundra Bots working on a third. They actually knocked another specimen over in the process. They're being pushed all around by 16072. And as we are now in endgame, the Blue Alliance still has that lead of 101 to the Red Alliance's 59. Team 7083, the Tundra Bots, trying to see if they get any more specimens up on that higher rung. As batters not included continue working with their leading tower of buckets as we in the final few seconds of the match. With the red being in there, that is going to be all the time we have for this playoff match. Remember everyone, please be drinking plenty of water. It is very hot here. While we wait for those match scores, we're going to go and start introducing these teams. We are still in the lower bracket. We'll be seeing Alliance 6 go against Alliance number 7. On the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 7, starting with the captain, team 24260. Out of the blue! And their Alliance partner, team 21829, Circuit Breakers. And going up against them, it's Alliance number 6. It's team 19921, Space Invaders. And their chosen alliance partner is team 23889, Crazy Circus. And scores of playoff match number 5 are in. The sample is going to tell us that the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 121 to the Blue Alliance's 107. It is worth noting that they did win that match based on battles imposed by the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance will advance to playoff match number 10, and unfortunately the Blue Alliance has been eliminated. Let's give a warm first round of applause to our Blue Alliance, our Alliance number 5. Starting out on the Blue SB team 19921. Space Invaders trying to get a sample up into that basket. That's not quite enough. Crazy Circus were able to get a specimen up onto that top rung for 20 points for their alliance. No more movement over here on this side of the field right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance taking their early lead of 20 points, and the Red Alliance is 0 points. It's a very very spirited people coming and cheering in for the Blue Lions as team 19921 tries to pick up a blue sample to bring it into their bucket and drop it into the basket. Lions. Team 21829, the Circuit Breakers, trying to continue getting those samples in the upper basket for 8 points each. As their alliance partner tries to get those samples to them as well. With 90 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance still is getting to score any points. The Blue Alliance sitting at 24 points. Team 19921 tries to see if they can get some more samples in the upper basket. They're going all the way up to the top of the sea. Can they get it? Yes, they can. 8 more points for them. Team 23829, Crazy Circuits, getting some more samples right. So Specimen up on that upper rung. Not quite enough to stay though when it falls down to the seabed. Team 24260 out of the blue. Right now making their way into the Sparksville with less than 1 minute left to go. Team 19921 gets some more samples in the upper basket for 8 more points. Red Alliance trailing 10 to the Blue Alliance is 45. Team 19921. See if they can find anything good right now as they make their way to Sparksville. Team 23889, Crazy Circuit. They line themselves up for a Specimen grab. Can they get it? Yes, they can. Team 24260 out of the blue, making their way, getting some more samples into that net zone for 2 points each. Team 19921. Space Invaders getting some more samples in the upper basket in the last 20 seconds of the match. Blue Lions still in the lead, 55 points, and the Red Alliance 10 points. The Red Alliance robots collide as the Blue Alliance sees if they can make it to their 10 zone to try to get in the air. In the last 6 seconds, that's going to be a level 2 ascent for them, it looks like. 19921, Crazy Space Invaders get to the last second sample in the bottom, and that's going to be all the time we have for playoff match number 6. While we go and wait for these scores, we're going to go and start introducing these teams for playoff match number 7. Starting off on the Red Alliance, that's the captain, team 21351, the Cybots. And their chosen alliance partner, team 10195, the Night Owls. And opposing them, it's alliance number 4, starting at the captain, team 21836, Itcon IAR. And their chosen alliance partner, team 19376, Thermal Equilibrium. And the scores from our last match are in as we turn our heads to the screen. We're going to go and see that the winner of the match is the Blue Alliance, with a final match score of 122 to the Red Alliance's 32. The Blue Alliance will advance to playoff match number 9, and unfortunately the Red Alliance has been eliminated. Let's give a warm first tech challenge, a round of applause to Alliance number 7. That's the lower, they're in the lower bracket.
Actually, hey.
Making our way through. talking, like I had my back line, I was talking and snoring. I realized they were zoomed in on my butt for 2 whole minutes. I realized people were watching at home because they had no choice. And then we had a field delay and they were just playing Toto. I was just like dancing along, not realizing just waiting for them doing it. And then they decided me on camera for the entire time without me realizing because I was under the jumbotron, so I screamed.
I don't know. I would kind of enjoy that one.
Well, apparently on the live stream, they're like copyright, they're not playing it, so they were just having like regular music and I'm just dancing.
And you're just jamming. That's almost funnier.
Then you can't hide because like I tried going to Crackers Field, they rolled the camera all the way across the venue to come just spy on me.
About it anymore, it's going to be a C211 yellow card. Okay, are both there?
Ready to go? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! We got 3 robots moving the field right now. Starting in the Red Alliance, we have the number 1 Alliance, Team 21351, Sidebot. Trying to get those samples in the upper basket. They've already got one. It's going to be 16 points for them. They're trying to get that specimen with their Alliance partner, the Night Owls. They've already got that one specimen up. That's going to be 20 points for their Alliance. But checking in on the Blue Alliance, we're going to see Tikan IAR. They're working on the samples in the upper basket. They have 3. That's going to be 48 points for their Alliance going into the tie-out portion of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance taking that slightly is 64 points, so the Red Alliance is 52 points. But we could possibly be seeing an upset in this match. We're going to see the Night Owls right now trying to get those samples into the observation area to be turned into specimens as they line themselves up to go ahead and place that first specimen up on that high rung for 10 additional points. Team 21836 Itcon IAR getting their sample in the upper basket for 8 more points. Their Alliance partner is currently playing defense against both of their Red Alliances, trying to prevent them from putting some more samples in the upper basket, along with preventing them to get some more set samples from the submersible. Team 10195, Night Owls evades them anyways and brings a sample into the observation area and is trying to line themselves up for that specimen, but they're getting banged up by thermal equilibrium. Team 21836, Itcon IAR getting some more samples in the upper basket as they continue playing Jingo. One falls down into the net zone with less than 1 minute left remaining. The Blue Alliance is in the lead, 140 to the Red Alliance's 120. It's still anybody's game. Team 21836, Itcon IAR continues getting samples in the upper basket while we see the Night Owls doing the same for their own Alliance. Checking in on the number 1 seed, Team 21351, Sidebot, getting some more samples from the observation area, putting them up to bring them towards the high rung for those specimens. As we prepare to enter endgame, the Blue Alliance is still in that lead. Itcon IAR continues piling them up on top. 8 points for each successful one placed inside. They are once again continuing clearing the submersible, once again seeing what else the goodies they can find themselves as they place the sample in that lower bucket. We're going to see Thermal Equilibrium continuing playing defense against Team both Red Alliance bots. We have a robot in the air for blue. Fortunately, it falls back down to the seafloor with only 3 seconds left to go. Looks like that's going to be all the scoring taking place for this match. We'll get back with the final scores in a little bit, but right now we're going to head back over to field number 2 to start introducing these teams for playoff match number 8. We are back down. We are still in the upper bracket right now for playoff match number 8. We got a good match for you. We got A2 versus A3. On the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 2. It's their captain, team 7842, the Brown Coats. And their chosen alliance partner, team 23423, Fire on the Mountain. And over on the blue lines, it's Alliance number 3. Starting in the captain, it's the Logic Legions. And their first pick, it's team 13735, the Pirates. The dice has been thrown. Bounces around into the observation area. 1, which we learned is not a prime number. And the scores are in from that last nail biter of a match. And the winner is going to be the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 232 against the Red Alliance of 179. Alliance number 1 will be advancing to playoff match number 11. And the Red Alliance will be advancing to the lower bracket to playoff in match number 9. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's blow this popsicle stand and let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! With 3 robots moving to the field right now, team 28874 getting that first sample of the game for their alliance into the upper basket for 16 points as the team 23423, Fire in the Mountain, tries to do the same but not quite successful. Their alliance partner ever, team 7842. The Brown Coat has not 1, not 2, but 3 specimen up on that high chamber. That's going to give them 10, 20 points for each one. That's going to be a total of 60 points for the selling out portion of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance still keeps that lead going in the tail portion of the match. Checking in with the Pirates. They're making their way over to the red side of the field. Instead of be playing some defense against the 2 robots with their alliance partner, scoring those samples into that basket for 8 points each. Fire in the Mountain is acting like there's a fire in the mountain as they try to put those samples to put out the fire in that basket for 8 points each. Team 7842 tries to continue getting those samples and delivering them to the observation area. We turn into specimens. As we are now halfway through the match, the Red Alliance continues maintaining their lead of 84 points against the Blue Alliance of 40 points, despite Pirates' best efforts to conquer their ships. Team 28874 continues trying to get some more samples from the submersible, see if they can bring them into that upper basket for 8 points. As we have 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Brown Coats are now trying to get those specimen up on that higher chamber. They're lining themselves up once again to see if they can get another 10 points for their alliance, and they can with their alliance partner Fire in the Mountain, getting their 8 points for getting their sample in that upper basket. 28874, trying to get submersibles if they can get anything they like. Not quite. We have a specimen flying across the field from the Brown Coats. As we prepare to enter endgame, the Red Alliance has a 100-point lead against the Blue Alliance. Team 28874 getting some more samples in the upper basket right now for additional 8 points for their alliance. Team 7824, the Brown Coat team, they can get that particle into the net zone, so he's scoring 2 points for their opposing alliance. With only 10 seconds left to go, Fire in the Mountain gives one last sample in the basket as they go to the ascent zone. With the Brown Coats getting 1 more specimen up for 10 more points. We have 1 robot in the air for blue and none for red. Oh, looks like they possibly could at the last second. And that'll be all the time we have for this match.
seat, please come see me. Thank you.
And the scores of that last match are in as we turn our attention to the screens to find out the winner of the match. As it's being processed, the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 241 to the Blue Alliance's 122. Alliance number 2 will advance to playoff match number 11, and the Blue Alliance will advance to playoff match number 10. Red Alliance maintains their spot in the upper bracket, and the Blue Alliance will advance to the lower bracket. Remember, if you feel like you're going in the danger zone because it's getting hot in here, drink some water and get some fresh air. Or air-conditioned air, rather.
They also have a very good FRC team too.
They haven't won. They FRC won 2022 Worlds. Their FTC won last year. This year's Worlds and 2 years ago.
So yeah, they both won Worlds the same year.
What is the determining factor for how successful? Is it money? Is it like the parents are doing a lot of the work? Like what is it?
It's a combination between money, build space, student passion and attitude, and mentorship.
That are passionate about it and knowledgeable.
Yes. Like, you can get really far. You can only get so far if you don't have knowledgeable mentors. Or students who are really great on basketball.
Yes, I have a library. I'm gonna go. Oh, is it overheating? No, well, it's good now, but.
Excuse me? Are we allowed? Am I allowed to sound like that? Yeah, I am? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, as long as there's not a coach or a referee right there. As long as there's not a referee right there. Team 10195, you left your blue bumpers over here. We're going to go and start introducing these teams for our next playoff match. On the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 1, starting with the captain, Team 21351, Cybot. And their first pick, it's Team 10195, Night Owls. And on the Blue Alliance, it's the Alliance number 6, starting with the captain, Team 19921, Space Invaders. And their first pick, it's Team 23889, Crazy Circuit. Roll the die of greenness. 2, which is a number between 1 and 3. Y'all having the time of your lives? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Night Owls getting that first specimen of the game up on that upper chamber for 20 points for their Alliance as their captain gets another sample in the upper basket for 16 points. Team 19921. Space Invaders see if they can get anything not quite happening for the Blue Alliance. Team 10195. The Night Owls trying to get some more specimen up on that higher chamber, not having some quite luck. As we enter the last part of the judgment, can they make it in the nick of time? They got one last sample in the upper basket.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's going to give the Red Alliance a lead going into the tie-out portion of 52 points, and the Blue Alliance is 20 points. Team 23889, the Crazy Circuits, continue playing their hardest as they move those samples into the observation area to be turned into specimens. Their Alliance partner, the Space Invaders, getting some samples into that upper basket for 8 points each. Team 21351 looks like they may be having some technical difficulties as they're currently maybe stuck in a whirlpool over near their net zone. Team 23889, the Crazy Circuits, searching the Smurfs, seeing if they can find anything they like. They brought it over to the observation area to be turned into a specimen. We are halfway through the match, and the Red Alliance is in the lead, 68 points. The Blue Alliance is 36 points. We have some slight BattleBot action over here over on the Blue Ascent side of the field as they then crash into their alliance partner, the Space Invaders. They're saying, please don't invade our space. We're just trying to get some samples out of the Smurfs to bring it over into the upper basket for 8 points. With Team 21351, the Cyberbots, getting some more samples in the upper basket. Their alliance partner, the Night Owls, trying to get some more specimen up on there. And the license plate is coming off of the Crazy Circuits. It's a little too crazy for that to handle. Red Alliance continues growing their lead of 110 points to the Blue Alliance is 52 points with 36 seconds remaining. Team 19921 Space Invaders getting a neutral sample right now from the Smurfs as we enter endgame. Night Owls continue ranking up those points by getting their specimen up on that upper chamber for 10 additional points. Team 19921 Space Invaders getting another sample for 8 more points. For the last 15 seconds of the match, they're up to 162 points. They're trying to get one last one before heading to the ascent zone. Their alliance partner trying to get one more sample, but not quite enough, and goes down to the ascent as they start climbing the buckets. We have 2 robots in the air. And that is going to be all the time we have for playoff match number 8. Reminder, we do have a pair of lost black glasses over here. If they're not claimed, we will sell them on eBay and help pay for Loki 2026.
I'm
83735, the Pirates. And across the sea, it's Alliance number 8, starting with the captain team 11424. Batteries not included. And their alliance partner team 16072, the Quantum Quacks. And unfortunately, a second yellow card was issued to Alliance number 1 for hanging on the bucket towards the end of that match, which results in a red card, and they have unfortunately been eliminated from the tournament. We'll now see the rest of their official scores coming in from the submersible. So the win by default will go to Alliance number 6, and Alliance 1 has unfortunately been eliminated. Alliance number 6 will advance to playoff match number 12. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! And welcome back to Underneath the Sea. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1424, batteries not included. They're getting that sample up into the upper basket for 16 points for their alliance. Team 2887, Logic Legion, trying to get another sample for their own team for 16 more points. Looks like we may be going into a tied game during the tie-up portion of the match. Batteries not included, doing some quick stretches, trying to get that parking bonus.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance taking a slight lead, 19 points, and their Red Alliance is 16 points. Quantum Quacks now delivering some samples over to their alliance partner, batteries not included. FTA. Team 13735 have technical difficulties. FTA making their way over there. Team 28874, Logic Legion's getting some samples over and trying to get them into the upper basket. As on the Blue Alliance, we're going to see batteries not included getting a third sample in that upper basket for 8 additional points. Team 16072 go on some quacks, trying to see if they can get any more samples to their alliance partner. We are halfway through the match. Only 3 points separate these two teams, Blue being in the lead. We have yet again another license plate, or no, looks like a side shield coming off of Quantum Quacks right now as they play defense against Logic Legions. Team 11424, batteries not included, trying to see if they get any more points scored. Looks like they got rid of that sample that got caught up on their tire. The Pirates still having some technical difficulties. FTA still helping him with 50 seconds left to go. The Red Alliance is taking back the lead, 40 points to the Blue Alliance is 35 points. Batteries not included. We're going to try and get another sample in the upper basket for 8 more points, taking back the lead. It's neck and neck as we get prepared to enter the end game. Batteries not included get another sample in their grasp as they make their way up their elevator as they actually knock down another cat. Team 11424, batteries not included, trying to see if they get any more samples into the basket in the last 19 seconds of the match. Red Alliance is still in the lead right now. Blue Alliance could hang and prove victorious for them. Get We got 3 robots moving right now. Red Alliance hat is in the air. Blue Alliance hat robot in the air. It's going to be too close to call. We will come back with the final results after we introduce teams for our next match. We are going to go ahead and start introducing these teams for playoff match number 11. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's the captain team 21836, Icon IAR. With their alliance partner team 19376, Thermal Equilibrium. And going up against the MITS Alliance number 2, the captain team 7842, the Brown Coats. And their alliance partner team 23423, Fire on the Mountain. Reminder that the winner of this match will be our first team confirmed to be playing in the playoffs here at the 2025 LOKI Tournament. And the scores are in from our last match as we turn our attention to the screen. We're going to be seeing that sample being retrieved from the deep and loaded in the submersible to show us that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 88 to the Red Alliance's 53. Sorry, the Blue Alliance with 88 to the Red Alliance's 58. You are blue. You are moving on. The Red Alliance... The Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, has unfortunately been eliminated, and Alliance number 8 will be advancing to playoff match number 12. Ready to go? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Love the excitement. Let's get this thing ready to rock and roll in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are back underneath the deep. These teams are fighting for the first slot in our finals here. Starting on the Blue Alliance, we're going to see the Brown Coats getting that first specimen of the game for 20 points up on that high rung. While Itcon IAR already has 2 samples in that upper basket for a total of 32 points. Brown Coats, however, already have 3 specimen. They're going for a 4th. That's going to be a total of 80 points. Itcon IAR is not going to stand for it as they get another sample in the upper basket for an additional 16 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance is in the lead of 83 points to the Red Alliance is 64 points. Fire on the Mountain is going to try to get some more samples in the upper basket, earning 8 points for each one successfully dropped in. Itcon IAR getting some more samples in the upper basket right now for another 8 points. They just earned 2 by the time I finished saying that sentence. Team 23423, Fire on the Mountain has collision with Thermal Equilibrium. They're playing some great defense this competition so far. We're also going to be seeing the Brown Coats trying to see if they can get some more samples out of this submersible to turn into specimens. With 90 seconds left to go, we are still neck and neck. Blue Alliance is in the lead by 11 points, but that could change any moment. Itcon AR closes that gap by 8 points. Looks like Fire Mountain is having some technical difficulties right now. Team 7842, the Brown Coats, continue scoring some samples as they are trying now getting a barnacle in their possession. They're making their way over to Team 21836, Itcon IAR, getting some samples out of the submersible. With under 1 minute left to go, the Red Alliance has taken the lead 144 to the Blue Alliance's 107. Thermal Equilibrium continue getting those barnacles into the net zone, taking 2 points away for each one fully put in the net zone. Brown Coats continue to play offense as they continue scoring those points. They're looking to go in defense by scoring some barnacles in the net zone of the Red Alliance. With 30 seconds left to be in endgame, the Red Alliance leads by 53 points. Fire on the Mountain is still having some technical difficulties as the Browncoats prepare for a level ascent. Let's see how high they can make this robot climb. Idcon IAR continues piling up on those samples to go higher and higher, getting 8 points for each one successfully going in. Browncoats going for a level 3 ascent, and it looks like it's going to be good in the last 2 seconds match. We'll come back with those scores in a moment to see who will be our first confirmed teams for the finals here. Remember safety glasses at all times. While we wait for those scores, we're going to go ahead and start choosing these teams for playoff match number 12. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 8, the captain, team 11424. Batteries not included. And their alliance partner, team 16072, the Quantum Quacks. I forgot how English works. I must say clocks. Wrong animal. Or that's more of a time-telling device. And going into the Mid Alliance number 6, starting with the captain, team 19921, Space Invaders. And their alliance partner, team 23889, Crazy Circus. Let's now go ahead and reveal the winners of that last match and find out who will be our first team heading to the finals. And it's going to be the Red Alliance with the final match score of 209 to the Blue Alliance's 122. We will see the Blue Alliance very soon in match number 13. Place today. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go to get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! We got 3 robots in the field right now, starting on the blue line with 19921 Space Invaders, trying to get that sample in the basket, but it falls out of the sea. Their alliance partner, the Crazy Circuits, successfully get a specimen up on that high rung for 20 points for their alliance. Batteries not included, getting a sample in the upper basket for 16 points for their own alliance. They're getting ready to see if they can get 3 more points for parking during its on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Only 1 point separate these two teams going in the playoff portion of the match. Space Invaders see if they can grab some samples from the seabed to try to deposit them up on that upper basket. But team 23889, Crazy Circuits, grabbing some samples from the submersible, bringing them over to the observation area. Team 11424, batteries not included, line themselves up. They have another sample in their possession as they bring it up to the top for 8 more points for their alliance. With 90 seconds left to go, 1 point still separate these two teams. It is neck and neck. Space Invaders getting another 8 points for their alliance, getting caught up on the lower basket. Something we've seen a lot of this tournament, unfortunately. Team 11424, batteries not included, getting our sample, trying to get it in. Can they get it? It looks like it's caught up on the lip. Perhaps intended, they're going to have but they got it for 8 more points for their alliance. As we are under the 60-second mark, we are still neck and neck. The Blue Alliance is taking the lead, 46 points, and the Red Alliance is 43 points. 19921, the Space Invaders trying to work with that barnacle right now as they hit their own robot with a blue sample in their arm as they climb up their box to get the basket for 8 more points. Once again, the license plate has fallen off of the crazy circuits as they're moving their crazy robot all around, trying to get their specimen up on the upper row as we enter endgame. Still only 13 points separate these two teams right now as we are in the final 20 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance has taken the lead and they look to extend it by getting their specimen up on that high rung. Batter's not successfully scores a sample in the lower basket. There, we have some hanging action trying to take place in the last 6 seconds of the match. Batteries not included is in the air. A possible hang from the other team. We will get to you with your final match score soon. But now a quick message from nobody, because we need a quick message from Thank You RTX for sponsoring this event. Ford Field 1 is being disassembled over here. And the scores are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance. After a close match, Alliance number 8 has unfortunately been eliminated from this tournament, and Alliance number 6 will play off in our next match to see who will be going as our second alliance in finals. We now have a quick 7-minute break, so we'll see you at 5:14. I'm not sure how many points a tablet scored in upper baskets for. I'm also not sure if this happened during autonomous or not. Y'all better not stop believing, because it's time to go ahead and start introducing these teams for playoff match number 13. On the red lines, we have team 78-42, the Broncos. And their alliance partner, team 23-423, Fire on Mountain. And going up against the Midst Alliance number 6, their captain team 19921, Space Invaders. And their alliance partner team 23889, Crazy Circuits. The die has been rolled and it's 2. 3, 2, 1, go! Reminder that this match will determine who will be our second alliance competing in the finals. The blue lines, we have team 2, 3, 8, 9, the Crazy Circuits. They already have one specimen up on that high run with their alliance partner. Space Invaders getting a sample in that upper basket. While on the red alliance, we have the brown coats getting 3 specimens on that higher chamber for a total of 60 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And going to the playoff portion of the match, the red alliance take that early lead of 71 points, and the blue alliance is 36 points. Team is 78-42, the brown coats continue searching the Smurfs. We'll see if they can find anything they like. They found a red sample that they bring to the observation area as their blue alliance team 19921 Space Invaders get some more samples in that upper basket for 8 more points. Team 2, 3, 8, 8, 9, the Crazy Circuits getting some more samples outside of that Smurfsville. Most of those blue samples seem to be on the other side, but they're stretching as far as they can like a cat on a Monday morning. Team 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, Fire on the Mountain is getting some more samples in that upper basket. They're 8 points each alongside Team 19921 Space Invaders. We are now halfway through the match. The red alliance is in the lead, 97 points to the blue alliance is 62 points. Team 19921 continues scoring those samples in that upper basket for 8 points each, while Team 7842, the brown coats, continue getting ready to score those specimens for 10 points each with their alliance partner Fire Mountain, getting more samples in that upper basket for 8 points each, extending their lead to 105 against 70. With only 50 seconds remaining, Crazy Circuits continues getting some more samples in that upper basket for an additional 10 points. We're now going to see the brown coats getting some more sample specimens up on that higher chamber for 10 more points. And their alliance partner Fire Mountain getting more samples up in the upper basket for 8 points each. As we now enter endgame, the red alliance is up to 179 points, and the blue alliance is trailing at 116 points. It is still very much anyone's game. Brown coats continue expanding their lead by getting more specimen up on that higher chamber. While Team 2, 3, 8, 8, 9, the Crazy Circuits go for a level 2 ascent. Fire Mountain fell down the mountainside as they try to lift themselves back up with the last 2 seconds of the match. We will get back to you in a few moments to tell you who will be our second finalist team. Who thinks the win's gonna go with the Blue Alliance? Who thinks the win's gonna go to the Red Alliance? Blue Alliance! Red Alliance! Purple Alliance! Wow, I don't know what we're cheering for. The other field's gone. Well, I mean, wait, did I actually guess right what colors these mix? I did not do well in color theory. Is that actually purple? I'm very proud of myself. I remember that from 6th grade. The more you know. And the results are in. Your second finalist team is going to be the Red Alliance with a final match score of 235 against the Blue Alliance's 140. The Red Alliance will be advancing to the playoffs. The Blue Alliance has unfortunately been eliminated from the tournament. They will be our third place alliance finals number 1.
You want your air high fives like the tops of field? Real quick, real quick. That's why I was like, I saw that I was like somebody here. Somebody it's a lucky number. This board is a place is locked, so. That door is locked.
introduce you as Nikhil or Nick? Your script's up there. Okay, so I'm just going to say introducing, giving out our first. Let's give a warm welcome to Nikhil, who will be presenting our first mini award for this event.
Morning, everybody. All right. So, a couple of things to note about. Sorry. a couple things to note about this award. It was made less than 36 hours ago because I had a really funny idea. So originally, I had put in the question and answers thing if the winning alliance could get lemonade. As you see, there's lemonade there now. And obviously they confirmed it, and I thought it was really funny. And then somebody from the Pirates, his name is Ethan G, was like, "You should try some of our lemonade." And I was like, "Yeah, I should." And then I thought with one of my mentors, Kevo, how funny would it be if I were to just like rate everyone's lemonade from across the state and then give them an award for it? Well, I guess that happened. So 36 hours ago, I asked Patrick if I could do this, and he said, "Yeah, sure." So during lunch today, I had the pleasure of trying a bunch of different lemonades from everybody, all across. I even had what was it? One of my team members had like a Chipotle. No, sorry. Zesty Buffalo coffee. Yeah, I got pranked. It was not good. But anyway, the reason I also think this award is really important is because it shows that robotics isn't necessarily about winning with a robot, working hard to get an award. It shows that we're still connected as a community to do funny things and that we have each other's backs. And that's something I really like. But anyway, let me stop wasting your time and let me get y'all into this. So there are 2 places for this, second and first place, because it was very contested. I'll go ahead and say the second place winner will not be receiving a trophy, but given a standing ovation. Second place goes to the Pirates. Yeah. Yeah. And it was a really hard decision, but I'm being really honest, based on what I've heard and what I've seen. You're growing strawberries. Was it from your backyard or something? Anyway, it tasted good. So please give a warm welcome to the Quantum Quacks for winning award. Yeah. Quantum Quacks for winning this award. Careful, it's sharp. It's sharp. Go lemonade.
Congratulations, Quantum Quacks. Don't forget, though, a duck walked to a lemonade stand and asked the man running the stand, "Hey, you got any grapes?" Are y'all too young for that? Does anyone raise your hand if you understood what I just said? Okay, so about half of you. I'm just getting old. I understand. Yeah. Oh, that song. Yeah. The duck song. I said to the man who ran the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?"
After the event is over, sure.
You want me to introduce then handshake or handshake then introduce?
Introduce and handshake.
And we go start introducing. Six question mark. Let's meet the teams for the 2025 Loki Finals Championship. On the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 4, starting with the captain, Team 21836, Itcon IAR. And their chosen alliance partner, Team 19376, Thermal Equilibrium. And against them, it's your alliance number 2, starting with the captain, Team 7842, the Brown Coats. And their alliance partner, Team 23423, Fire Up mountain. And in the spirit of first, we are all hopping, so instead of doing a handshake, we're going to do a great professionalism wave across the field. And a rock, paper, scissors match, apparently. Hey, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And first finals match is underway. Starting on the Blue Alliance with Alliance number 2. Their captains, the brown coats. They've already got one specimen up on that high rung for 20 points, and they're going for another 20 successfully. It's on IAR, already getting 3 samples in the basket, and they're going for 4. They're earning 16 points for each one successfully placed in. Brown coats earning 80 points for their points on that upper chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are tied, going at a tally-off at 80 and 80. Fire and Mountain getting a sample right now in the basket for 8 points. They're raising their mass once again to get another 8, as it can IAR. Searches dispersal, getting more and more samples in that basket, using all those neutral samples up. We're going to continue seeing thermal equilibrium, playing defense as hard as they possibly can against Alliance number 2. Fire on the mountain, getting those samples inside the basket for 8 points each, slamming them into the wall. Halfway through the match, we are still tied, 112 to 112. Econ IAR getting some more samples in the basket as Fire in the Mountain raises their mass up, gets another sample in that basket for 8 more points. Brown coats getting ready to score some points with all of their submersible specimens right now lined up in the observation area with 1 minute left. The Red Alliance has taken the lead, 128 to 122. Fire on the Mountain is using their thunder to continue getting those samples in the upper basket for 8 points each. Team 7842 pushing those barnacles into the net zone, taking away 2 points for each one. It's on IAR, they're trying to get it a sample in the upper basket, but it fell down to the seabed. They picked it right back up and placed it correctly. As we prepare to enter endgame, the only 7 points separate these two teams. Fire in the Mountain gets another sample in the upper basket. 7 points separate these two teams now. Brown coats are getting some more specimens up on that chamber. They're being blocked by thermal equilibrium, but they get past with 15 seconds left to go. The Blue Alliance is in the lead. Samples are flying out everywhere. Econ IAR smashes into their alliance partner in the red zone. Blue Alliance is in the lead as we go up. And that is all the time we have for finals match number 1. We will come back with an official score in a few moments. three for the deep. And the winner of finals match number 1 is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 252 to the Blue Lions is 247 points. Only a 5-point difference. Now, we do have a little bit of time left over. We have about 8 minutes before finals match number 2 commences. I think we have some stuff we want to give y'all, if y'all want to take it. If not, I guess we could donate it to someone. But hopefully y'all do want it. I was just talking about these. I'm not exactly sure how the word's pronouncing it. Can you hear me now? How about now? We good? Can y'all hear me now? Now, who's ready for some awards? All right, we have 2 awards during this segment while we wait for finals match number 2. I'm going to pass it off to our lovely judges to start reading off our first award.
Okay. Okay, our first award is called our Level Up Legends Award. This is for teamwork. This award goes to a team that plays hard, supports harder, and makes the whole competition better just by being there. They hype up other teams, lend a hand when it counts, and never let the pressure mess with their good vibes. Whether it's high fives, school swaps, or clutch moral support, this crew levels up everyone around them. Winning is cool, but being the reason others win too, that's legendary. So we're going to announce 3 places, but only the first place will come up to get the award. Okay, so in 3rd place, we have team number 21501 Ohms. And then in 2nd place, we have team 21351 Cybots. And our first place team is team 23889 Crazy Circuits.
Okay, the next award is Outside the Bot Award for the team that broke the mold and blasted past the build table, turning robotics into a movement. Whether it's inspiring others, teaching the next generation, or making waves in the community, this crew took STEM to the streets. We're looking for one epic student-led event, something that shows initiative, creativity, and real-world impact. If your coach planned it, posted it, or packed it in the car, it doesn't count. This one's all about student ownership, hustle, and heart. Similarly, I'll read 3. Only the first place comes up, please, for the trophy. In 3rd place, 10195 Night Owls. Is that right? 2nd place, we have 16072 Quantum Quacks. And in 1st place, we have 13735 Pirates.
Let's give one more round of applause for all of our wonderful award winners for this segment. Remember, we still have some more awards. I still see some banners and some more lovely trophies waiting over there, so do not go anywhere. We still have at least one more finals match for y'all, maybe 2. I mean, the last one, it was only a 5-point difference, and there was a lot of penalties involved. I think each side had about 50 points in penalties. So Remember, play by the rules. If only one team played with a little bit better by the rules, changing outcome could have been different. So we'll see y'all in finals match number 2. Welcome back, everybody, to finals. Who's excited? We went down. When we started, we had like 40% of you, so now we're down to like 30% of you. Let's try that one more time. Who's excited? That's more like it. We're going to go and quickly run through these teams one last hot time. On the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 4. Team 21836, Incon IAR. And their Alliance partner, Team 19376, Thermal Equilibrium. And going up against them, it's Alliance number 2. On the Blue Alliance, Team 7842, the Brown Coats. And their Alliance partner, Team 23423, Fire on the Mountain. And a reminder to the audience, if the red is victorious, they will be our 2025 Loki winners. If blue is victorious this match, we'll be having a tiebreaker match commencing about 8 minutes after this match ends. So, who's ready? Help me count this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Help me count this match down in 3, 2, 1, go! And the bots are back off. Starting with Red Alliance, we got Team 21836, Incon IAR. They've already got 2 samples in Nebraska. That's going to give them 32 points. While the Blue Alliance, we got Team 7842, the Brown Coats. They just got a second specimen up on that high rung. That's going to earn them 40 points. On IAR, getting a 3rd sample up in the Nebraska for an additional 16 points. Looks like they're going for a 4th, not quite enough. With 4 seconds left, can they make it? Not quite enough, unfortunately.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance will have this slight advantage going into the layout portion of the match, taking the lead 64 points in the blue line, 61 points. Fire on the Mountain looks close in that gap as they get a sample in the upper basket for 8 points for their alliance. Thermal Equilibrium is pushing as hard as they possibly can on the brown coats. They're currently in a stalemate in the blue ascent zone. Forcing Fire on the Mountain to go around to the side of the submersible to try to reach their hook in to see if they can find anything worthwhile to bring to the upper basket for 8 more points. We're seeing some great defense right now from the Equilibrium as they have been for the entire match. This could be the reason that the Red Alliance wins it all. Hitcon IAR right now looking to see if they can get another sample in the upper basket for an additional 8 points. I see some refs waving their flags right now. The Red Alliance is in the lead, 127 points. The Blue Alliance 75 points. With less than 1 minute left remaining in the match, 50 points separate these two teams right now. Hitcon IAR expands that lead by getting their 8 points in the upper basket. Thermal Equilibrium continues playing defense against the brown coats, making them stuck inside the submersible. They push their way out as they make their way to the basket, depositing a sample for 8 points for their alliance. As we enter endgame, the Red Alliance is in the lead by 70 points. If the Red Alliance can hold this lead for 25 more seconds, they will be our 2025 Loki Championship winners. We got all 3 rows moving on the field right now over by me by the blue ascent zone. The coach looking for a hang along with their alliance partner Fire on the Mountain. We got a hang right now going on from Econ IAR. It's going to be a level 3 ascent. In the last 2 seconds of the match, no robots are currently moving, and that is going to be all the time we have. This may have been our last and final match here at the Loki 2025 Championship. Drum roll, please, as the sample is being retrieved from the deep. The results start processing, and the winner is the Red Alliance! Alliance number 4 is our 2025 Loki Champions! That's going to be Team 21836 and 19376. Stick around, we still have a few more awards to hand out.
Who wants to go home? Got a couple more awards, okay? Some trophies too. We've got a few awards for the robot, then we'll move on. So the Kinetic Creators Award. This one's for the builders, the brainstormers, the teams that turned wild ideas into wicked machines. Whether sick linkages, savage gearing, or a frame that could survive the apocalypse, these robots don't just move, they dominate. From concept to chaos ready, this is mechanical mastery at its finest. If it cranks, lifts, spins, or slaps, and looks good doing it, the Kinetic Creators made it happen. As before, we've got a third place, runner-up, and then a winner. And the winner, please come down and accept the award. So third place, 24260 out of the blue. Second place is to team 21351 Cybots. And the winner of the Kinetic Creators Award goes to team T23423 Fire on the Mountain. Congratulations. All right. Then the next award is Intelligent Integration. This team didn't just wire things up and hope for the best. They summoned a chaotic masterpiece of code meets hardware madness. Motors spinning, sensors peening, servos flipping. The whole robot is basically alive and vibing. It moves like it's possessed in the best way. Buttons are pressed, magic happens. Routines fire off with the precision of a caffeine-fueled squirrel on a mission. You think it's luck? Nah. It's controlled, beautiful, mayhem. Welcome to the wild world of intelligent integration. So again, third place, team 23423, Fire on the Mountain. And second place was to team 21829, Circuit Breakers. And the winner of this award is team 10195, Night Owls.
Okay, our next award is our video award. Some videos you watch once, these you watch on repeat. This award honors the team whose submission immediately etched itself into Loki history, the one everyone's quoting, sharing, and can't stop talking about. Whether through humor that short circuits your logic board, production value that belongs on the big screen, or a moment so authentic it gives you chills, these teams created something unforgettable. Their video doesn't just document a robot, it captures lightning in a memory card. Years from now, when people remember Loki, this is a submission they'll still be showing to rookies. So we have two winners for this. Our second place is 19376 Thermal Equilibrium. And our first place is this was a phenomenal one, so well done. Team 21829 Circuit Breakers. We'll get them their award.
Give out banners in front of runner-up Oh, videos. Even better.
Sorry about that. It's been a long day. Like to congratulate the finalist alliance from Loki 2025, captained by 7842 Browncoats. Come on down. We have a trophy for you. And their partner 23423 Fire on the Mountain. right. And last but certainly not least, we'd like to congratulate the winning alliance from Loki 2025, captained by Team 21836 ITCAN IAR. And their partner, Team 19376 Thermal Equilibrium. All right. Thank you so much for coming out. I hope y'all had a good time. We'll see you again about this time next year, hopefully in a little bit cooler environment. Thank you all so much. Safe travels back. Oh, we still have a pair of missing glasses if anyone would like to retrieve said glasses.